button. I set up the YouTube live stream, didn't hit the button to go live. Classic. Classic.
Holy shit, it's dark.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty. Tagging location east.
All right. I got juicers from Trainwrecks TV. Oh no, you watch Trainwrecks? Oh no. Well, Trainwrecks got it from XQC because they spend time together gambling. Careful watching Trainwrecks though, he's not exactly a great influence. But if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. What up, Factory? I think you need to write a bigger checklist post. It. What? Any what? What are you talking about? What, for like going live? And it's not so much the post it, because I can see the post it. The problem is I get distracted by you clowns in chat. You clowns are very distracting. Clowns? Yeah, so you heard me. Huh? You fucking heard me, mates. Like, I think I can see... Wait, is that a... How about the homies? Like, I think I can see an AA. Oh. Use my final shots on this guy. Oh, he's gotta be weak. Was he not dead? So tanky. I'm more listening to his old podcast, not the gambling. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, Trey Alexis used to be just like a cool gamer guy, but then he turned into like a gambling guy. Then it kind of went downhill because he went like super degenerate with the gambling. And then he did all the kick stuff, and I don't know. He lost me. Oh no. So our new friend, don't call in the resupply, let us do it. We get like a better resupply if we do it.
I think Teo called them resupply.
Oh. Teo, don't fucking call in the resupply. God damn it, Teo. Let me and Perdana do it. Charged by anti-air. What the f... Motherfucker.
Dropping a pin, southeast, 200 meters. Objective complete.
Is there another one? Damn. 2 anti-airs right next to each other. That's neat, Josh. Yeah, I never actually ended up watching his podcast.
Requesting air support.
I was more just perusing Twitch and came across his Twitch streams mostly. Or his clips. Love the streamers. But personally, I've never been a fan of gambling, so because he's so gambling focused, I never actually followed him after that.
Automaton outpost destroyed. Objective complete. Sub-objective nearby.
The only Gamba that's okay is fake Gamba. Damn, bro.
Sub-objective nearby.
Team reload required. I need a team reload.
People, until when do you stream? It kind of depends on what we're playing at that time.
Requesting air support.
And the reason why I say that is because, like, if I'm playing a game that I feel like is doing well in the stream, I'll stream longer. If it's doing all right, I'll usually end around like 9 a.m. EST. So about 5 hours from now. Yeah, it just very much depends on how the stream's going. Resupply over here. But I think today, probably like 10 a.m. EST or something like that.
Reloading.
Requesting air support.
It is also my enjoyment slash like not wanting to burn out, so. Wonder if Starfield has fixed bugs with PS5. Yeah, not sure.
Eat that. Reloading.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting equipment.
Going to start the power. Damn, that's a lot of factor striders. I don't. No, I have 2 shells. I can take out both. Not factor striders. War striders. If that Hulk sits still, I can snipe him. Unfortunately, hitting his eye, kind of hard to do. Such a slow projectile. As he moves even slightly, it's like pretty awkward. So you know the lady in Star Wars Outlaws, the mother? I'll be honest, I don't remember it very well. Because it's been... I played it at release, so it's been a long time since I played. You may have to remind me. Alright. The last cutscene. I believe I remember the last cutscene. I didn't like it. Because they were like, let's all just be friends. Who gives a fuck about all the money? While saying that to someone who betrayed you. Yeah, I thought that was a pretty silly scene. I didn't like it at all.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
You got the ammo for the next one? Maybe I got it.
Coming down the slide.
Go watch Mr. Inbetween, Maple. Even Annie would love it because his cute little daughter. Convince Annie and we'll watch it. Annie is the curator of what we watch. She's a smartass like Annie and annoying, but in like a cute way, unlike Annie. Oof. Are you really saying that about my girlfriend? That's fucked up, Carl. We talked about this stuff. Mr. Inbetween is that Aussie show with the criminal assassin, bald guy, right? My God, I'm getting bullied. And those fucking cyborgs will not miss. Watch it, God damn it! Oh my God, relax. Take a deep breath, bro. Is there anyone unhinged in the show that reminds me of you? Teo, do you know that show? It's an Aussie show, bro. You must know everybody that works on it. I do, but not the show. The fuck does that mean? You just said yes and no in the same sentence. Main character's a legend. I've seen clips of it online, but I've not actually watched the show.
Outpost destroyed.
I'm not valued. Maple's the kind of guy who will give you the "I'm your gift" line. That is not true. Pretty much said that, but said kittens. I mean, I don't understand how I'm on the hook here. Does that mean I should expect a Father's Day gift? I've never gotten a Father's Day gift from you. Are you a dad yet? Well, I'm a dad in the same way Annie's a mom. Like, what? Try again. Don't collect $200. Don't pass go. Yes, you do. I have made them sit and stuff. Bring what? And write things. I don't remember any of this. Show me one of the pictures. You've definitely done that, but it hasn't been Father's Day. Those are just like things you do.
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support. Found something.
This is kind of bad. It's run by 2 Vox boys. And they are fucking driving hella fast away from me. It's always annoying when there's 2 of them and they're like on random fucking spots. Oh, he's aiming straight down. He's cheating. I fucking hate when they do this shit. It's so annoying. It's like... Cheater! Aiming straight down so I can't kill him. He's so fucking smart, bro. Alright, so that's already cleared. Let's go through the other objectives. Still not banned. That's literally proves my point that you can't deny. Patience and Annie is the same sense. Oh, it's not banned. Do you guys live in the same house? Couldn't you talk to each other instead of chatting in Maple Stream? No, we don't live in the same house. Ooh, Faction Shredders found a golden kappa today. Okay, buddy. Okay, Mr. Millionaire. Sure I don't. Not getting it stuck. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? Alright, destroyed. Then I should take out that, because running out of ammo. Got 2 shots. Make them worth. What up, cheap? Bump a dump dun 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 dun.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Just trying to catch up on the war bonds. Major L. What do you mean Major L? What you mean? Some really good war bonds lately. Oh, I missed by a millimeter there. It's a bit awkward. And that reinforcement timer, crazy.
Outpost destroyed.
Fuck you. Nah, I thought I could kill him in time. I was hoping, I was coping. That's where I played was Viper. I need to catch up. Holy shit. Well, you got quite a few. But honestly, like I said, if you're used to Viper commandos, you got a lot of exciting war bonds in front of you. Because, like, after Viper Commandos, war bonds started to get a lot more interesting and better. Like, better quality. So, kind of jealous in a way. I know it's, like, a big hill to climb. You know, there's a lot of stuff to unlock. But that's, like, you know, it's progression, right? There's a lot of cool stuff in all those. Just in case this decides to snipe us. But I don't have the money for that, but I want to, like, grind the super credits to get them. Fair enough. Yeah, that'll take time. Don't burn yourself out on the grind, you know what I mean? Remember, you could just play normally to get medals and super credits and stuff like that. Illuminate is a really good way to find super credits. Just normal Illuminate missions on colony maps. Fantastic. Really good SC per minute.
Enemy elite, northwest, 50 meters.
Good shit, Deo. That just went through his engine, I swear.
Administering freedom.
I just won't die. Beautiful. Again, you hear the oof the last time I played. I had credits. Was Evergrande. I hit 800. I don't know which one I should get. Well, check out the YouTube channel, mine. I have like a war bond video that like just discusses like all the things war bonds, basically, like positives, negatives of each one. Because it's a lot of preference, right? Like, what do you like, what do you not like about, you know, certain things in war bonds. So I talk about the positives, negatives, things to look out for. And then I do a tier list. And then I talk about like basically a buyer's guide, right? Like things that I would think about or not think about. Check out Carl's link. Carl's link should be right to the video. Should be a good video though for you. If you have any questions, for let me know. Obviously skip through the war bonds that you already have, right? They are bookmarked, so.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh.
20 seconds.
I get a sneaking suspicion that this is not Victor's first time playing Helldivers.
It is absolutely not his first time playing Outlaws.
Yeah. Dude, did you used to play on like PlayStation or something?
Coordinates. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
This is not your first time playing Helldivers. Did you play on PlayStation before this? Or is this just like a new account? I just want to say, I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a second.
Did you play in PlayStation or Xbox before, Victor?
It's the second game, bro.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
You gotta believe him.
In 20 seconds.
That or he has binge watched a fuckload of
Maybe. Maybe. He's a knower, dude.
Like a level 3 will not know how to put a hell bomb in between two gunship fabs.
Did he do that?
Yeah, he did that.
That's funny. He knows exactly where to put the hell bomb.
Either Victor's second time playing, or he's binge watched a fuckload of Helldivers content. He's a Russian spy.
Oh no. You still get XP, Teo.
Yes, I know. I'm just joking, Victor. I'm just joking.
Yeah, we're just messing around, Victor. Don't worry about it.
Or
Racist Americans. we're both not even American. I'm Canadian, he's Australian. Good one though, Teo. Good one. He's literally your countryman, Teo. You should be nicer to him.
GG's.
GG's.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Victor, you play like you're not new. Good shit, dude. You played great, dude. You played great. That's what I'm trying to say. Good luck, you too, bud. I have my suspicions, chat. I have my suspicions. But I mean, it is plausible that he just watched a ton of Helldiver content before playing Helldivers for the first time. It's possible. It's possible.
You're here.
All right. Now we have Annie, Benzie, Carl. I think he binge. I mean, dude, even just like moving around the map, he did really well. He knew to like pick up my weapon. He actually used the high explosive rounds on the recoilless instead of just firing the normal like rounds of the recoilless. Like he actually used the high explosive on like a random patrol. I feel like that's not even like videos would do. Like it seems second nature to him for a third game or second game. I'm level 80 on PS5. I'm not that good.
As the chain does not scrutinize
Hi, Benzie.
the brevity of its links,
Neither does
Hello.
liberty mourn the transience of a Helldiver's service.
Where's the rest of the clown car?
The lives of
Carl,
humanity's
Annie,
present are
it's time.
the lives of humanity's future, a boundless loaf. Your sample collection is of great value to the Ministry of Science. Everything serves liberty in the end, even our
Annie, what are these forwarded stuff? How do I see the original post? Am I supposed to be able to see the original post? I don't understand. Hope you're doing well. You figured out the BF6 issues. I wasn't able to test it. I did a bunch of stuff after stream. I'm hoping it rectified it, but I don't know. Annie? Wawa?
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Cat demanding food, beer back. Alright. Is variable good? It can be really fun to use, and it can be good in some situations. It feels a little clunky, so I do recommend it with peak physique. I do wish they would improve the ergonomics on it a little bit. But it is fun to use, because it's basically like an AR, a shotgun, and a sniper rifle all in one. It's kind of... It's a fun weapon to use. But... like I said, it is a bit, it's clunky, so you have to use peak physique with it to make it feel good, in my opinion. If you don't, it feels kind of mid. But it can do some fun things, like if you do the total shot, it like allows it to like one shot a Hulk's ass. It you know, can one shot a harvester in the eye if you're accurate enough. It's fun. It's definitely one of those like niche weapons that some people are gonna absolutely love it, but I feel like the average person is probably gonna be like, that's cool. It's a very Helldiver's weapon. It's not your bread and butter. What up, Nexus? Cat demanding food. Be right back. All right. The Platinum Trophy. Congrats. So yeah, Dream. We'll see. I reinstalled the game, reinstalled the anti-cheat, like did a proper reinstall of it. Like I found the program, reinstalled it, booted it up, and then updated it. You can do that. I did like a 3-hour stress test on my PC. I did specifically a power test where it uses like maximum power for 3 hours. It's not my PSU. I can confirm that. And then I did just like a, you know, normal stress test on the GPU, CPU. Nothing. No problems. So at this point, the only thing I can narrow it down to is just something weird with the anti-cheat and how it's interacting with my PC. It seems like I'm not alone, though, with this issue. When I did a bunch of research online, there's a lot of people that have basically the exact same issue as me, where they play like 30 minutes to an hour, game just shuts off. Like, or sorry, their computer just shuts off. So, yeah, not sure about that. It's a little weird. But it does seem to be something tied to BF6 specifically. It's a Platinum Trophy hard for HG2? I don't think so. I don't remember it being very hard. It got cleared as soon as you told me it was new PSU and the power draw is less. Yeah, I literally half the power draw after the first crash. Like, and it still happened. I was like, okay. Something else is going on here. Can you hear me? No. No, Annie, I can't. Have you got all the achievements for HG2? I think I do. I think I do. Pretty sure I do. 4,000 hours. Are we celebrating? I haven't really celebrated any of my hour milestones, I don't think. Yeah, I'm at 4,008 hours. Man, look at all the deadlockers, man. Kind of jealous, not gonna lie. I wish I could be playing some Deadlock right now. I'm having Deadlock withdrawal. Yesterday I didn't play Deadlock at all. My God. I'm getting ganked by cat. What? I think Annie's having some trouble with her audio stuff. I need help. Okay. Did you restart Discord yet? Just like restarting it. Like, go to the bottom right-hand corner, bring up the arrow, find Discord, quit out of it. Then you relaunch it, see if it works. Next thing after that, you go to like options, the cogwheel, go to audio, and then make sure the actual microphone is selected, not just default. Because what it could be doing is pulling Windows default, and Windows sometimes is dumb and picks a new default device after like an update or something. I think of it. Confess, there's a new droid Star Wars Tycoon game made in Fortnite. I'm addicted. Droid Star Wars Tycoon game in Fortnite. I'm addicted. What did you just say? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. It's killing me. Taking control. I just realized Luna is not on camera. Because my camera is all fucked. She's been sleeping there the whole time. I'm sorry, Luna. I'm sorry, Keaton. I'm sorry, Luna. You weren't on camera. I thought she was. My camera at some point was messed with. I don't remember doing that. It's like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Cool. It's really neat that they made it in Fortnite. Finally got Battlefield on PC. I should have gotten it there in the first place. Cool. Cool. Does it have cross save, Fenny? Okay, so the Discord does not recognize my voice mic. Okay. So, but it's like selected the right one, Annie. So when you go under the, like you sure it's selected the right one? Cross progression is yes. Nice. That's good. That's good to hear. It's selected the right one. Okay. That's weird. So when you do the mic test, nothing shows up. And you're sure like the microphone is like plugged in and everything's fine there? Like you've double checked it? Maybe unplug the microphone, plug it back in. Sometimes that does help. Sure looks comfortable. What fabric is it? I don't even know. I have no idea. Yeah, it's connected. Give it an unplug and plug it back in. Sanity check. The haze on the anti-aliasing stuff on PS5 is bad. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Are you playing Battlefront 2 for Resurgence Day? Nah. I've said that I'm probably not going to play Battlefront 2 until Battlefront 3 is announced, basically. When Battlefront 3 gets announced, I'll probably go back and play Battlefront 2 in preparation kind of thing. But you gotta understand, I overplayed the shit out of Battlefront 2. Way too much. I burned myself out. I don't have positive feelings about the game because of that, right? I'm jaded. Once every few years, my microphone will get muted through Windows sound settings, deep in the menus. Discord not recognizing. You could try just restarting your computer, Annie. But the next thing I'd probably recommend is going to your Windows settings for like for the like sound settings, and just like
Hello.
oh hi, whatever you did
Hello?
worked. Hi, whatever you did worked.
I did nothing. I did nothing.
Well, you did.
It's fucked.
Well, you did something all of a sudden. What'd you do? What's the
I'm
last?
so annoyed. I
what's the-
don't know. It's happened once to me before, and I don't know what exactly. What are we doing? Are we doing the third mission in the squids?
No,
people?
remember I told you because it's Sub Sunday. I had to make a new mission. Going to another planet doesn't save your old planet. So this is the second mission.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
It's
Sorry
okay.
about that.
They made a couple modes in Battlefront 2 and Fortnite. That's cool. Man, there's a lot of cool games coming out on the Fortnite stuff. That's neat. Good morning, Congruent. How are you? What's new? With me? Excited for the Battlefield 6 update on Tuesday and Subnautica 2 on the Thursday. I'm excited for both of those.
There's also no super credits here, right?
Of course there is.
Not a lot.
Why not?
It's a bot mission.
Bot missions have super credits. Just as many as other missions. It all depends on the planet, Annie. This bitch. Who the fuck you talking about? You talking about my girlfriend? Klaus? You little bitch?
Ban him.
Ban him. Alright. Annie's giving you the thumbs down. You're dead.
It's Mother's Day. How dare you?
What's up, Klaus?
I don't feel like doing anything today.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I feel like throwing stratagem.
Okay.
I'm just here for super credits.
Chilling? Nice.
I don't. Get lost, Carl, with your flag.
Get lost, Carl.
Get away.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
What is this? Water jets? Is
What?
380 barrage here?
Yes.
Enemy elite. Door. Underneath. Last reload.
There's a thing over here.
Can't see his engine.
I shot him once,
Get him, Annie. Get him.
twice.
Show him who's boss.
Hey, he's done.
Good job, team.
There's another one, bitch.
There will be many.
Going down fortification.
I got it, babe. I got it. We'll be streaming Sorrows possibly one day. The problem here is that, like, I feel like the ship has sailed for Sorrows, so me streaming it. I don't know. It was something that I wanted to stream, but just kind of too much shit came out at the same time, and I kind of feel like the ship has sailed.
Does anyone still watch it though?
I don't know. That's why I kind of put it on the backlogs. It's just unfortunate release time. What type of game is Cyrus? It's a roguelike. If you ever saw Returnal, it's basically Returnal, but different setting, different characters. It's essentially a sequel to Returnal. I'm pretty sure it got good reviews, so. But I don't think it's coming to PC, which is unfortunate. I could have just said, oh, I'm gonna play when it comes to PC, but I don't think it is coming to PC. Oh, it's single player. It's single player. Single player roguelike. I was really excited for Sorrows. It's just, yeah, life got in the way. Too many games to play. Too little time. You watch any Star Wars shows? I watch a decent amount of them.
Bitch. Whoa!
Is in Star Wars Game of the Year contender? I don't know. I haven't played it. Run. How about
But I need.
run? Run.
I need stuff. Oh, I need ammo.
Nice. You survived. Is there ammo here? Though, there's no ammo here. But I can give you ammo. If you stand still.
I suppose.
Do you watch the new Maul show that came out? No. Mandalorian movie might be alright. We'll see. We'll see. The last Star Wars show that I watched was Andor. Season 2. Did some more research, and I'm sad to learn that this game is just cooked for AMD GPUs. This game? I mean, I know a lot of people that play it on AMD GPUs. You sure about that?
Oh my god.
Need to finish Andor Season 2? It's so good. I give Star Wars an 9? That's awesome. Yeah, like I said, I wish it came out at a better time. Too many games did updates and stuff all at the same time. It was kind of frustrating. I had to pick and choose what I played. It's always a frustrating moment for a content creator when games don't coordinate at all and they all just release their updates all on the same day. It's very frustrating. Because if they at least give you like a little bit of you know, like a day or two between games, it's fine. Because then at least I can cover the update and, you know, feel satisfied like that. Or try and finish a game in 2 days. I can try to speedrun it. But private timeouts cause crashes, which sometimes will reset the whole PC. Quite a few threads about it. Go back a year, still pops up. I've never heard of that. Can you just try like an older thing? Older driver? Because I know a bunch of people that play on AMD and they've never said this.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Hey.
Hey.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
This is not good.
Hey.
Hey.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Dude, he literally didn't miss 4 shots in a row, staggering me with every shot. That's so annoying. And I couldn't get a stim off. It's cool. Gold. It's cool. I just haven't really been that interested in watching anything Star Wars other than like Andor. A lot of the Star Wars shows just didn't impress me. They just kind of seemed eh. Yeah, I mean, I stopped watching The Mandalorian after the first 2 seasons. I didn't care to watch after that. Dude, these fucking commanders will not miss. Literally not missing. Jesus. They won't miss. I just take so much chip damage from them. Yeah, we are falling behind.
It's Carl's fault.
That's really weird, Grim. Yeah, I've seen nobody mention that. It's crazy. I guess it's just like an AMD thing. I hope they fix their drivers.
What's the last site?
Where the hell my supply backpack could go? I like the animated Star Wars show more than live action personally. Allows them to do more. I liked like Clone Wars was good. Some of the episodes at least. My problem with Clone Wars is that too much of it was like a little too kid friendly. And feeling like Sunday morning cartoons rather than like a Star Wars show. Rebels was even more of that because it seemed like it was made for even younger audience. But Rebels had some good episodes, which was, you know, awesome. You just have to sift through them. Get a watch list. Yeah, we just gotta leave. We're wasting a lot of time here.
Can't leave now.
I think we're in between like 3 side objectives, which is just causing it to constantly respawn. We just have a crazy heat rating here. This is just like Death Alley. There's like 3 side objectives, and I think a fabricator complex. How is he moving his eye slightly every time I shoot at his eye? Look at him, he's cheating. Cheater. HG2 shade. I mean, that could solve some problems. Would recommend, Grim.
300 meters.
Main objective nearby.
Why did we choose to play bots?
Because it's the strategic opportunity.
Objective critical
For
stratagem
what?
available.
The game?
Objective critical stratagem no
Who
longer
cares?
available.
Just play what we want.
Okay. You can go play something else then. Go ahead.
Grr.
Grr.
It's Sub Sunday. I paid for this.
You paid for this? What'd you pay for, huh? To boss me around?
The sub.
Oh, so you getting the sub allows you to boss me around. Oh. I didn't know that came included in that package.
You're thanking me for supporting you.
I wanted to clean out my own shaders. I didn't even know what this conversation was. You're fine. Just good timing.
Oh shit. I don't like this. I don't like this. It's Carl's fault.
It's Carl's fault. He does have a pretty troll loadout.
I told him not to bring it.
He's our tank.
Stupid Carl.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I lost all my stuff. That's fine.
How's that guy not dead? I guess I might be hitting his shield, and I think I'm hitting his body because they actually now have a health bar.
I don't have anything on me.
Okay, come here. I can give you an AMR.
I don't like that gun.
Well, then you have nothing on you.
But I can save. Do I even use this thing? I've never used it before.
Make sure you go first person. I don't know what it is by default. I think it's like middle mouse button when you're aiming down sight. Point and click.
Oh, I killed myself. Oh my god. Don't call me back.
Okay.
I said call me back and when we leave.
Okay.
Call me back in.
We're leaving now. We're
When
leaving.
we leave.
We're leaving now.
Dude, what's the leveler? Is that any good?
Yes. Big boom.
How'd I use that?
Point and click.
Oh, it's just that's it? That's just a one-shot thing?
Yep. Big boom. It's expendable. Oh my god, I'm not even low enough. There it goes. Let it back go. She really wants to go AFK and leech the mission. Yep.
Who
That's-
said leash the mission?
That's my girl.
Who said that?
Perdana.
What the fuck, Perdana?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Calling me out for something I'm doing? What the fuck?
You're saying Maple lied to me?
What do you... Wait, what? What do you mean lied? Wait, who's lying? What?
Well, me, I mean.
What?
He said he didn't say it.
Didn't say what?
Whatever you just said.
You can literally see that he said it.
Yeah, you lied.
I'm a liar? Maybe you're a liar.
Are we friends, bots?
Did you just say let's be friends with the bots?
Yes, there's 3 of them.
And he's an automaton. She's an automaton. Get her.
There's too many of them. I got it.
It's over.
Today is not a good day to play bots.
Is it ever a good day to play bots?
I have nothing. What help with that shit?
Don't shoot me. Ooh. Oh my god, we just barely survived. You can aim straight down on me? Yeah, you're a cheater. Of course you are. Of course you are. God, it's so annoying. I really wish they would, like, properly fix this. Because now he's just gonna cheat me to death. I'm just dead. Oh, can you stop? Nah, he's still doing it. It's so annoying.
Too many bots.
So annoying. Like, I like fighting against the Vox engine. It's just when they decided to do this, You literally can't kill them unless you like C4 them, leveler them. Because the idea of my loadout is I'm gonna run underneath him and throw a grenade inside, but I can't do it because he literally blocks the hole that I would throw it at, and I can't get the one at the back of his head because he's always looking at me. So it's like, it sucks.
Pros?
Thanks, Stone Cold.
Struggling right here. God damn it.
Just run over to us. Remember, you gotta stay with us.
Just go. Just go. Just go. I'm telling it to go. Like, what's with all this, like, fucking aimbot shit that they're doing?
Aimbot. Two complainers make a good couple. Says you. How do you think I learned how to become a complainer? If I should still block the vent, yeah, that's why I was mauling there, is because he was aiming at me and aiming straight down. And when he does that, I literally can't kill him with my current loadout.
Not in the mood. Normally I'm not.
This is sounding like a normal Sunday.
What?
This is sounding like a normal Sunday. I swear it's every Sunday.
Shut up. Not in the mood today.
Not in the mood for bugs. I'm not in the mood for Illuminate. I'm not in the mood. Chat, I'm not in the mood.
This.
What's up?
You chose this.
Mm-hmm. And I'm loving it. I'm having a good time.
And no, you were complaining.
What?
You were complaining.
I don't know what you're saying. You're too quiet.
I said you were complaining.
Yeah, I can't complain.
No, not when you chose a stupid ass faction.
Not when you chose this stupid ass faction. Hey, I like my Vox engines. Just not when they do that shit.
You can't have it all. You can't have like cake and eat it too.
Oh, I thought you could. Why didn't you tell me? He's still alive? I guess it... Oh, there he goes. He's literally 1 HP. Oh my god, we got the absolute Vox engine variant. Jesus Christ. Another one. Every time you kill one, there's another one. Good shot. You're welcome.
I don't like these reload speeds.
You're welcome.
Calling down a support weapon.
You're welcome. Are we saying that? Are we just saying that every time we kill something?
I killed it.
No, I killed it.
There's no way that kid you play with was level 3.
He's a kid now.
Marking location.
There's a bunker?
Bunker! Go, Annie. Go, 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 go.
I come back.
I can smell the super credits inside. Smell them.
Otherwise, it's a waste of my time walking.
Oh, it's a waste of your time.
Oh, nobody brought a car again.
You should bring it.
New map. Reinforcing.
You should bring it, Annie. What up, Ilya?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Metal, I'm happy. And super credits.
Divers never die. What? Oh, second shot deflected. Oh, and I need to reload. Awkward.
I'm actually so behind on war bonds too.
Alright, you gotta say one positive thing.
Coffee.
Is that a positive thing? Mmm. Sheesh. Yeah, or you could just buy some super credits with that. And then you wouldn't be so stressed about super credits all the time. Hmm. Wait, that almost makes too much sense. Because Annie... Because... What? You can make matcha for free.
I know, I bought so much matcha from Japan too.
There you go. So Annie.
It's too much work.
Annie, getting the super credits is too much work. Annie, what is this? Annie, what is this logic?
I can chill with people, I can chill with Cronus and all. Catch up,
Well,
gossip, and fuck off.
Fuck off? What the hell does that even mean? You can fuck off.
Fuck around.
Yeah, but you could do that with your war bonds, then you're not complaining about not having the war bonds.
No, because he's not caught up on war bonds too.
Yeah, but could you ask the devs to overhaul damage so that heavy pen AMR can take out the broadcast tower
You fuck.
after enough
Go
shots?
fuck off.
When one missile shot can do it?
Fuck off! Hulk.
I mean, Winston, it's just that
Shit.
I don't think they would go for that. I'm just kidding. At the end of the day, I think it's like, I think they have bigger fish to fry than the broadcast tower.
Where are you? Teammates.
The legal broadcast tower, I don't think needs to be easier to kill. I don't think they have to worry about it personally. You don't have to, lol.
Please, fuck off.
Well, I'm aware of that. I don't have to. I'm just explaining why. Overhauling heavy pen just because of an illegal broadcast tower? Probably not worth it.
What's wrong with these bots?
They're cyborgs.
Knock off.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
One nade pistol shot can take it out. Yeah, because it's explosive damage and right? It's kind of like when you see a door in real life and you want to blast your way through it. You know, you don't shoot it, you blow it up. It's the same thing for them. Right, Winston? It's like when you want to chop down a tree, you know. Hey, you can shoot a tree technically, eventually, but at the end of the day, we're talking about a video game, so they just do a pass-fail system with explosives, right? I understand where you're coming from, but I don't think they need to overhaul the game just because of that. Also, because it's one of the easiest objectives in the game, I don't think it really matters. Because at the end of the day, if you don't have an explosive, just walk up to it and hack it. Or use a stratagem, or use the enemy's explosives against them. This is the most nitpicky thing I think you could possibly think of to possibly need an overhaul. You know what I mean? Just, I'm sorry, Winston. I just... it is what it is.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
But also, I don't think that objective needs to be any easier than it already is. It's already a joke side objective. It's basically just an XP tower.
Calling down a support weapon.
Making it easier, I don't know. Ooh. It's funny, like, when you said careful, I was like, what do you mean? I'm just walking up to her. I'm fine. I didn't see the green laser. Would have made it more nuanced. Does it need to be, though? Like, it just seems so unnecessary. Especially for that side objective of all side objectives. I didn't even know you could hack it for the longest time. Yeah. I think the only reason I know that is because very early on in the game, someone told me you could, and I, like, didn't believe them. I was just like, what are you talking about? Like, I genuinely didn't believe them, but apparently they did it because, like, one of their first missions ever in Helldivers was that, right? It was like one of the 1 to 3. It's a demo system and damage being mutually exclusive. Yep. And I honestly think the demo system is very solid. Not perfect, but I don't think it needs to be overhauled. It's fine.
Maple, does this gun not charge or something?
Wait, what gun?
I don't know.
What are you using?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know. Annie, I can't know either. I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop!
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Have you explored much of Canada? Not really. I think Annie's having a good time in her own way.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Pradon's wondering if you're having a good time. Annie's daydreaming about her matcha.
What's this thing?
What, Annie?
What's an AR-32 pacifier? What is that?
The pacifier is a gun.
Is that any good?
It's like like when you shoot at something, it'll get stunned, right? It won't really shoot back. It's a niche weapon.
Okay, no, then.
Some people really like it, some people don't like it at all, and they think it's like the worst weapon in the game. I think they're over exaggerating, and they just don't prefer a weapon like that, and that's okay. But I don't think the weapon's that bad. It's aight. I tried a matcha for the first time yesterday. Most mid shit
Ooh,
I've ever
legit.
drank. Oh shit.
It's probably not a good one.
Ah, it's the classic argument of you just had a bad version of it. I agree.
No, there are bad ones.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, I say
They're actually
I say
bad.
the same thing about poutine when people tell me poutine they had was bad. I'm like, yeah, you just had a bad poutine. The classic.
It's true.
It's true. I had matcha in Japan, and it was mid as well.
Where in Japan? Japan has bad matcha too. Did you get it at Noter or whatever?
I have no idea what you just said.
Duder or whatever?
Duder? What the hell's duder?
Yeah, I don't know. I like it. It's just like cheap, good cheap coffee, but it's not good.
My brother-in-law
No way.
graduated in Florida after he went to British Columbia. Oh, that's cool.
the donor shop. Do they have
Shrek's swamp water. I've personally never had matcha, and I don't
Go
really.
to Matcha Tokyo. They have really good ones.
I've never had matcha, and I don't really care to.
You will have matcha.
You will have it, whether you like it or not. I'm going to pour it down your throat.
Are we here?
Top
Oh
right
my
hand.
god, are we extracting?
Top right hand corner.
Use prospecting drill? There's too many things here.
Yep. When you use a drill, it spawns enemies, honey.
I don't like it.
Request approved.
The matcha Kit Kats are pretty good. Okay, I have had a matcha Kit Kat, and those are pretty good.
Where's
I've,
my
al-
teammate?
I've also had matcha ice cream. Pretty good.
Budget depleted.
Oh, we actually out of revives? Oh, fuck, we gotta sweat.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
That's what I've been saying. I said, let's quickly you do this.
It doesn't work like that. I gotta take out this Vox.
No, Benzi's on the Vox. Who are you?
Who are you?
Left. We can't stay this low much longer, no diver.
I want my medals, Maple.
Yeah, what? What does that mean? Why are we just saying that? Huh?
Let's just go. Let's get it done with.
Yeah, and? What, do you think I stopped doing anything? The hell does that even mean?
I don't know what to do with this box. Benzi's on top of it.
We kill it.
Benzi, do you want me to shoot it? But he's on top of it.
Well, shoot the weak points if you can. This Hulk is making things
Oh, I'm so
awkward.
mad at you as Carl's
Got him? It's all Carl's fault. It's true, it is Carl's
He
fault.
brought a useless.
Yes, it is his fault. I agree. I agree. Look at what your cat is doing. That's what matcha tastes like. Interesting. Is that really what it tastes like? That's crazy.
Are we done?
No.
God damn it! I can't hold these bots back on myself.
Why is it just randomly fire behind me?
Ah! He just needs me.
He just needs you? Oh, fuck. There's a Vox right there. Dude, I can't believe how many Vox we're getting. That's actually insane. It's actually insane how many Vox we're getting right now.
I died on the fucking drill.
Yep.
I couldn't do it.
Another Vox.
Couldn't. And those things running up and killing me.
All right, Carl finishes it. All right, now we can fail. Yippee! Great job, Flagman.
Stupid Carl.
And he doesn't know that ballistic shield, flag, and mines is metal loadout to lure them into the mines. Yes, it's all Andy's fault.
What?
What?
How's it my fault?
I'm joking. It's a joke, Annie.
Tell him he's
Because Carl is being sarcastic. It is obviously not meta.
He ruined our mission. Carl ruined it.
Sounds like you need a dedicated person taking out Vox when fighting cyborgs. Oh, absolutely. Well, everybody in your team should just have something for it, and then hopefully you don't get one shot, so you can deal with them in time. The problem with these Vox is that they are overwhelming us with how many they're spawning back to back to back to back to back.
It's
to back.
Carl's fault.
It's
He
Carl's
didn't
fault.
bring anything.
Yes. Kind of agreed. He brought a flag though.
I'm mad at you, Carl. I'm mad at you.
He brought a flag, and he's bringing an extra flag.
I'm mad at you, Carl.
If I died less than any this round, I'm getting lead moderator. I just read
What?
that
Who said that?
in chat, Carl. Like in-game
Get
chat.
the fuck out, Carl.
Get the fuck
You were,
out.
like off
Destroyer
somewhere
departure
else.
imminent.
I was trying to.
Yeah, fuck off, Carl. Matcha's that like grass though, right? Or no? Which one's matcha? Matcha is the
It's
like,
leaves.
just leaves. Which one am I thinking of though? What's the other? I think we've talked about this before. Because when I think about matcha, I think of like this like grass that could grow, and then they sometimes like trimmed it in front of you, and then they did something with it. I don't even know what that is.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Grass, probably.
Lemongrass? Oh, yeah, that's probably what it is.
I like that too.
Yeah, I think it was lemongrass. I think that reminds me of it. Yeah. Lemongrass. Yeah, for some reason, for a long time, like in my teenage years, I thought that was what matcha was. I thought people were just drinking fucking ground up grass. And I was like, oh, okay.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Yeah, all right. You do you. Look at Carl. He's so majestic. Oh, he's aura farming. What do you do with flags? Like in this game?
100 meters.
You just vibe. It's just kind of a meme. I mean, if you want, you can do like a tank loadout. Oh, poor Carl. You can do like a tank loadout.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
And, you know, it can work, but Carl's wearing light armor, so he's gonna get fucked. No indicator. I mean, I saw the indicator.
Come on, Benzie, let's just go. Forget it.
I think it's because you're on top of the rock, maybe? I don't know.
T-minus 1 minute.
Like, I saw the other indicators.
Let's go, Benzie.
You ever had those games where you start so shit you want to leave, but then it ends up being really fun? You go, one more game, it's like it repeats? I have.
Oh god, it's gonna be a minute before anything comes? This is horrible.
You can't monk on them if they're cheating. True. Get him, Annie. Get him! You have like the perfect weapon for this. You're doing great.
43 more seconds.
Annie and Benzie clutching up.
Ah!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Uh-oh. There's an asshole coming. Good dodge, good dodge.
ETA
20
T-minus
seconds.
20 seconds.
There's ammo to your left. Right. In front of you.
Fuck off! There's no way!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
You guys doing great.
Clear
Yep.
landing zone.
Yep. Yep. and he's having a great time. You're doing great. The Pelican's coming. Just make sure to stim and you're good. You make it in.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
Yes, Annie. Yes.
They're overrunning me. They're overrunning
There's the
me.
ship. Just make sure
They're
to keep stimming.
overrunning-
Just keep stimming. Just keep stimming.
Pelican
There. Nice.
I am!
You're doing great. Now you just jump in.
I am!
You win these. You win these. You win these.
I did it!
Woohoo! Annie clutches up.
GG's. Thank you, Benzie. Not Carl. Ugh, that's too much for me.
Gah.
I'm sweating. My pits sweat. My armpits sweat.
Ew.
Excuse you?
What? I was just talking that we missed an objective.
Okay, Bill, like, go have a matcha. Like, I don't know. Are you East Coast or West Coast?
You can only be one of the two. You can only be East Coast or West Coast. If you're anything in between, she won't talk to you. And if you're in another country that doesn't have an East or West Coast, she doesn't know you exist. A lot of assumptions out of this young lady.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. You won't have good matcha there.
Oh, you're just fucked. See? And he's just doing that to you.
Who has the most deaths?
I wonder what the automaton turrets are named. I think if
Who
you...
has the most deaths, Maple?
I don't even know what they're called. Carl! Carl does. Let's go, Annie. Let's fucking go.
You bitch. You're not getting lead mod now. And I have 0 accidentals, whereas you have 2.
Wait a minute. That's true. What? Wait, actually getting mogged by Annie. What the? Annie, I'm so proud of you.
Thanks.
I'm so freaking proud of you, Annie.
Thanks.
Oh my god. I'm so freaking proud of you.
GG's.
GG's, honey. One more death as a melee diver in light armor. Hey, Carl, you're the dumbass who picked that. Alright? Just saying. You're not allowed to just say, well, I was this one that I... Nope. Nope. You chose that, brother. Did you manage to find the issues to BF6? I'm not sure. I didn't get to test it. I did a bunch of things to hopefully rectify it, but we'll see. Reinstalled the game, reinstalled the anti-cheat. I did a 3-hour stress test on just my PC in general, both power and like graphics card CPU. It's not my PC. My PC is not the issue here, so it's got to be something to do with the installation, drivers, something else. The only thing I didn't have time for is I didn't have time to update my BIOS. I just call them bunker turrets, Nexus. I don't actually know what the proper name is for them. And the reason why I call them that is because there's a automaton bunker mission, and they're on the bunkers, right? The command bunkers. See the new Yakuza prequel? No. I haven't really played any of the Yakuza games, so I don't think I would notice. Why do I only have 2 melee kills? Did you miss? Annie, do you want me to like take a screenshot of this so you can like frame it on the wall? Did Annie already leave?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Video games.
Play BF on Stream PC. I mean, I technically could. The Stream PC's got a pretty good graphics card. It's got a pretty old CPU, but it would work. Corson, thank you for the 25 months, tier 1. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, let's get the next people in the queue. Damn, we got a lot of people in line. Corson, Echo, and Shanky. Feel free to join, get you into the next game. We can either finish up this mission, then go to Bugs, or we can go to Bugs immediately. You guys let me know. Because we have a Blitz mission if you need the medals. But if you don't, people are telling me that the Paradise World is getting attacked by Predator Strain. So we can go back to there. So what's the Season 3 drop? No idea, I haven't looked. Need 2 minutes to finish the mission? Yeah, no worries. Just join when you can. I think you're on my friends list, right, Shank? So You're good?
Orbit.
Melee weapons don't count as melee kills. Oh, it must be a bug. Been like that for a couple months. Oh, weird. Better review bomb the game. Gambit on Circus. Or Cyrus? Cyrus. Will the community do it? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, it would be a good gambit, though, actually. Unironically, it would be a good gambit, because then Heath would decay. But my stats that I never look at. There's going to be those like 20 people in the community that like hard focus on it, Smash, and those guys are pissed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Pradana. It's like, it's going to be really hard to convince people to go to this map. This is probably one of the most disliked maps in the game, just because of how foggy it is. Like, it's a really tough map to play on, especially versus bugs. It's kind of annoying. I 30k melee kills, can't collect more. Yeah. I mean, like, I feel for them, and they should fix it, but also at the same time, like, they got bigger fish to fry. I'm sure they'll get around to it. Cyrus only has 1 million HP, where Zygos has 2.25 million. Yeah. But the thing is that one is the new biome, and one has a big, bright, shiny light above it, and then one is a biome that people don't like, and it's not the new biome. So, good luck convincing people, Blizzard. I commend you and salute you. All right, do you guys need medals? We can finish up this operation if you guys want. You guys let me know. If you guys need medals, we can...
Is it bots?
It's bots, yeah, it's the cyborgs. Just the last mission. So, if you guys need medals, we can do it. If you don't, we'll just go play bugs if you want.
I don't care about medals, so whatever.
Echo seems like he needs medals. Yo, Shank, do you need medals? How do I see the planet HP? You have to go to the API tracker. It's very back-end stuff. More or less, the number you see next to the bars, the 45, tells you like it's a tougher attack on the planet. And then because this planet has a pretty damn low resistance, it should be a pretty fast take if everybody focused on it. I got the stealth war bond. I'm kind of grinding it. All right. Well, he needs medals, so I guess we'll just finish off this operation and then we'll head over to bugs.
Alright.
Carl, Crimson Desert, Maplewood looks exactly like him.
Orbit synchronized.
Flag aggro into your minefield ain't as bad as it sounds. Yeah, I'm sure it worked pretty good. I feel like it would work even better on bugs, so you're not just constantly dying, Carl, but I mean, yeah. Because, I mean, you're going to get fucking destroyed by the Vox engines, right? They're probably, like, only aiming at you. And you're wearing fucking light armor, so... you couldn't have made that harder for yourself, honestly. I'm trying to think of a scenario where... Oh? Huh? Who's
those people who gifted bits?
What do you mean? Like yesterday?
I thought I was a top bit, I guess. I don't know.
Earth? His name was Earth?
Yeah.
He comes by?
I thought I was top bits.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Is it... Yo, is that Shank? Mr. Young? Just want to make sure that's you. Because I don't think I'm on public.
Synchronized.
So did you say you needed more?
Yes, me?
Wood?
Okay. For the house? Yeah, I do.
Do you need more rocks?
Not sure. Check the things. Basically, if I have like one of those chests full, you're good. Like the house is almost done though. We're not that far off, so I think one chest would be more than enough. Anyways, autocannon and what do I pick? What do I pick? Strafing. I want to mine Warbond since people love them. What kind of mines would you add, Than? I feel like Tesla mines would be kind of.
This is a kinetic group.
Hell yeah, it is.
Launch initiated.
I think EMS mines for sure is something we're missing. Arc mines, so like maybe they like jump up and then do like an arc. Zzz, you know what I mean? That'd be really neat. I have thought about like a bouncing Betty type mine where like it literally bounces up and then does like ballistic damage, you know, in a like radius around you. So if you're a Helldiver and you react fast enough, you can just prone really fast. I have thought about that. Autocannon on the back of an FRV would be cool. Would be a cool variant of the FRV. I hope we get it. Either in a war bond or something like that. Do you ever kick people because they are low level? No? Why would I do that? Seems like a pretty asshole thing to do. It's like tiny wiener kind of energy. Smoke mines? Honestly, smoke mines are interesting. The thing is that like smoke in general in this game is like usually very niche. So not many people would like it, I feel like. Happens to me frequently, at least it feels like it. Like, do they tell you they're kicking you because you're low level? Or do you just get kicked and then you're assuming it's because you're low level? Because I get kicked pretty frequently too. And I'm not low level. Unfortunately, there's just a lot of people that are kick heavy in this game. And it can be for the dumbest fucking reasons. And I mean dumbest, like it is. Sometimes it amazes me the level of pettiness people have. It's truly awe-inspiring. Love new elements? Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely leaning into acid at least, because they technically already have it in the game. Cryo would be really cool though. Pun intended. I've been told a couple times, but I guess mostly it's just like randomized sim. Yeah. I mean, I feel like a lot of people are probably just doing it randomly. Like, it could be for the dumbest reasons. Like, maybe their friend disconnected and then you connected. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, dude. Don't worry about it. So it could be like for the dumbest fucking reasons, right? Like their friend disconnected and then you connected and then it's like, well, I have to kick you now to make sure my friend can get in. You know, or it could be like, you accidentally killed me. I am like hurt emotionally because of it. I must kick you. You know, just dumb shit, bro. It could be like, oh, you sat AFK for slightly too long. Like, or what was it yesterday? Some guy was like, can't remember what it was. It was like,
Calling down objective equipment.
what the fuck was it? It was the beginning of a mission, and I was like, I brought like double mortars, but my idea was I was gonna throw down the mortars and then like protect them. So I was kind of just running around my mortars, protecting them. He kicked me because I was running around in a circle. I fucking kid you not. That was his fucking reason. Like hilarious. Like you literally can't make it up. That is such a dumb reason for kicking someone. Oh, well, you were running around in a circle. Like, and I think he was asking me to come over and do like a bunker, but I wasn't reading the in-game, and he didn't say anything over his mic, so like, I think it was because I didn't go open a bunker, and I was running around in a circle. Like, bro, you really gonna kick people because they don't go to the bunker next to you? Like, come on, bro. Ridiculous. Dumbass reason. We could always open the bunker later. The bunker ain't going anywhere. Assuming people always read in-game chat is crazy. New anti-cheat software may change things for the better. I feel like people are not going to like them, Stevie, because I feel like there's... Okay, so two things. New anti-cheat would be good for Arrowhead and Sony, because obviously less people spawning in super credits, so, you know, the game can support itself better. Cool. Awesome. For the player base, we don't run into as many assholes cheating. Cool. Awesome. Right? So far, so good. People don't like Game Guard because it hogs performance. Personally, whenever I pay attention to the performance of Game Guard, it's always like 0.5 to 1% of my CPU load. Like I don't have some like crazy CPU or anything like that, right? So that one always weirds me out, like the performance concerns of Game Guard. I know it uses a lot of like processing power when you boot up the game, but I've never seen it while I'm playing. Anyways. So there's a positive there. People will stop complaining about, you know, Game Guard using up so much CPU, right? But there's some inherent negatives. So everybody in the modding community may have a harder time modding, right? May. And the reason why I say may is because, like, we don't actually know how they're going to implement the new anti-cheat. With this anti-cheat, it's pretty lax, right? It allows you to do a lot of shit that normal anti-cheats wouldn't allow you to do. Like, edit game files, you know, spawn in shit. Like, so there's a lot of, like, a gray zone in Helldivers where people are, like, legit, like, actually cheating. And, like, the anti-cheat will most likely stop people from doing that, right? So spawning in enemies, changing enemies, altering your HP, your damage, and so on and so forth, right? Like, that kind of stuff won't exist most likely after they add this new anti-cheat. Because the anti-cheat will probably detect you doing that and stop you. We don't know, though, because, like, that could be wrong, right? Like, maybe the anti-cheat is super lax again. It's possible. But I would put more money on the fact that this anti-cheat's going to be more strict. The hope is, though, that, like, maybe they do something like that Deadlock does. If you've ever played Deadlock, you'll know that Valve's anti-cheat, at the moment in Deadlock, they allow for full, like, visual customization of the game. Like, you can mess around with, you can mess around with a lot of the stuff, right? You can mess around with like cosmetics, you can mess around with UI. Some of it's a little sketchy because at the end of the day, it's a competitive game and you getting like a competitive advantage because of it UI. Anyways, it's a PvE game, doesn't really matter. Your tangent. So, like, it kind of depends on how they implement it, basically, right? Because Deadlock is pretty, like, chill with you doing cosmetic stuff, but obviously if you start, like, modifying game files and shit, or if you, like, actually start, like, aimbotting and stuff like that, like, spawning in things, obviously the anti-cheat goes after you, right? So we'll see how they implement it. We'll still work on Linux after anti-cheat. I don't think easy anti-cheat is kernel based, right? Some anti-cheats have decided to stop support for Linux just because it was a huge vulnerability. I don't know if easy anti-cheat is one of them. You guys will have to let me know on that one. I actually don't know. I'm not a Linux user, so I don't really know the list. I just let you know. No, I mean, you said Proton easy anti-cheat runtime if you play... I don't know what the fuck... Dude. You think I'm a Linux user? I don't know what the fuck you just said. Easy anti-cheat is kernel based. But there is a workaround for it to be running on Linux. So that right there, you're going to get some people review bombing. Because it's easy anti-cheat, right? People love to review bomb anything that's kernel based, even though it is basically the only solution that we have at the moment for anti-cheat. Unless you're just like giving in to the fact that like, okay, they can cheat. I think I'm just dead here. No health. He's running me down. I mean, okay. I mean, if he ignores me, I'm actually okay. My leg is broken, and then that turret's gonna shoot at me. We're somehow still alive. Some mods cross the boundary. Yep. Yeah, so some mods go too far, and I think those will get affected by easy anti-cheat being added. But there are some mods that like obviously are just like purely cosmetic that I don't think should ever be affected by this. That's so annoying. See, I can't kill him. I can't kill him. It's so dumb. There we go. Got it in. Oh, there we go. I hope EAC won't stop us. Yeah, you just gotta understand that you were in a very lucky position to be able to do what you do right now, Ilya. Right? Like, it's a live service game, so you doing what you're doing was always crossing a line. They just didn't punish you for it, right? Because of the type of game this is. Because at the end of the day, the cheats that you have access to, you could spawn in super credits if you wanted to, right? I know you can. So you were just getting very fortunate that you weren't getting like punished for it, right? Although you weren't doing it, I'm not saying you were, but you did have access to it, right? So it's kind of like we'll see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't care about SC. I have enough. Yeah. And I mean, the main reason, obviously, for them adding a better anti-cheat is because of SC. Like, people are cheating and spawning an SC for themselves or other people, and then selling that as a service to other people, right? So, as much as you don't like them having a cheat here, like, imagine if you were running a business and people were stealing from you. Are you really just not going to do anything about it? Like, it's no, I mean, you're going to do something about it. Why'd you stim, bruv? Because it didn't matter. April? Remember I've told you this? I think I've told you this before. You care more about this mission than I do. I care more about the conversation. So. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see what happens. I need my modding capabilities. I'm sure Arrowhead knows that modding is important to the player base. I just think that they're gonna clamp down on cheating. But I'll be honest, Ilya, you technically are cheating by the modding that you're doing, right? There's that gray zone, and you're definitely in the cheater camp. I know you're not cheating like in some like super negative sense, but like not visual mods, right? Like it's a step much further, right? Today I learned that SAM sites can run out of ammo. Yeah, they changed that about a year ago, I want to say. So.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Another sweeping victory for Super.
Keeps me having fun. Cool. Yeah, it's just, it is what it is. I get that. It's just that I guess at the end of the day, it might not be worth it for the rest of the game. Sent a suggestion to Arrowhead that Siege Armor passive should give a 1-second melee boost with stamina, so then we can revenge strike. That sounds like a really cool armor suggestion, but I don't think Siege Ready needs it. Siege Ready is already like arguably the best armor in the game. But honestly, that could just be a new armor type. It sounds really neat. I'm sure some people would like it. Simple solution, just let us play him. Just let us not play in public lobbies. That's not simple though, Ilya, because then they would have to have like an offline version of the game that's like completely separate. That's a lot of dev time, right? It's not, that's like, you know what I mean, Ilya? Like, it's easy to say, but it's not easy to implement. I do hope at some point this game does get like an offline mode. Right, so you can just do whatever the fuck you want in it, right? But unfortunately, that's just not the game that's here. And that would be just such a niche ad at this point in the game that, yeah.
Allied destroyer.
I mean, like, play only with friends or something like that. I mean, that'd be really cool, but it's just not that type of game. Like Deep Galactic, very different type of game, right? But it's like a lot of people wouldn't think like that, Ilya, right? It's a very niche thing. That's like one of those updates that a game gets when it's end of life. Like if Helldivers ever decided that they were going to like stop developing this game, I could see them do something like that. Have like an offline, like, you know, non-public thing. Like how Far West have like modded lobby checkmark. It's just, that's a completely different game. I know it's the same genre, but it's a completely different game. Deep Rock Galactica is the same thing. Right? Because at the end of the day, they don't care if you cheat because it doesn't really affect anyone. Right? Because there's no in-game currency that, like, could fuck someone over. Back in 2024, Pilstead did say they want the game to be playable after the end support. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the kind of update I would expect if they ever like, oh hey, we're moving on to the next game. Helldivers is going to go into like a hibernation mode. Maybe repeating old demos or something like that. I don't know. Kind of like how HD1 is, I guess. Yeah, I can see that, April. Yeah.
The fate of this planet hangs
just some kind of like sandbox mode almost.
tip the scales.
Yeah, it's just unfortunately, Ilya, where you're coming from is just a very niche perspective, right?
Initiating FTL jump to the Zygos system.
Most players just aren't thinking like that about the game, you know?
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
But maybe one day, you know? Hey, Margo. Playing issue 2 with the Star Wars mod is so cool. Hopefully I don't take that away. Hopefully. Hopefully visual mods and stuff will stay. Visual, audio, stuff like that. UI. How many copies has HG2 sold on Xbox? I don't know. They miss out on a lot of fun. But see, like to me and a lot of people, that's just not fun. Like I wouldn't find that fun. I don't really care to do that. Right, Ilya? Like, I've done that in other games, sure. But I've never really wanted to do that in HG2. That's not what I find fun about the game. Right? Is like modding in some games can be really fun to me, but in some games I'm just like, I don't vibe with it.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Yeah, I'd rather not, Ilya, because I don't really care to. Total sales across PC, PlayStation. I know it's like 15-20 mil, but I wonder how much is just for Xbox. I wonder if someone could do the math on that. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like several million. I would guess that. Twitch support hasn't helped me yet. Looks like you're gonna have to pay me for the tier 3 now, Maple. That's annoying. Can you do it on like, sorry, have I asked this? Can you do it on your phone or like a different input method? Like, does that work? Yeah, I wonder what total sales is. Well, apparently it's 20 plus mil. I'm sure they'll do like another update at a different milestone at some point. What up, Snowsicle? How are you? Remember that close to release, people were saying that they're like 700K Xbox copies sold. What are we, way more now? Oh, wow, okay. I thought there'd be more Xbox copies sold, honestly. Do you have everything in the game? Mm-hmm. Actually, technically, I'm missing one thing. I'm missing a cape from the Christmas event. That happened, you know, just as previous Christmas.
Dude, I didn't get that cape. That cape is great.
Yeah, I didn't log in, unfortunately. I was taking a break from HG2 at the time, playing a lot of Arc Raiders, and I didn't log in for it.
Yeah, exactly, same.
Helldivers, I was just taking a break because I didn't want to get burned out, and I just didn't play. I doubt Sony will ever announce like a platform breakdown on sales. Probably not. Probably not. Maybe just like on PlayStation. I could see them maybe just do a PlayStation breakdown. But yeah. Stevie, I did see your question earlier about, do you think that they're doing it for nefarious reasons? No. Unless you consider them trying to cut down on people like spawning an SC as nefarious. But I guess that's just a perspective thing. I could see some people who like pirating or like cheating in video games consider that nefarious because maybe they have just a very negative connotation to that. But like, I don't know. I think it's pretty logical that, you know, any business trying to cut down on people stealing from them is not necessarily nefarious. There is logic behind it. You may feel that they don't deserve that income or something like that, but that's more of like a personal side. Dude, I thought those bugs were blowing up by themselves, but it's actually just bugs spawning like right underneath them and they're blowing up instantly. It's funny. Yeah, I told myself many times that I was going to log in for the cape, I think, but I never did. Where the hell did that bounce? Oh. Did you not play the holiday stratagems? Nope. Didn't really care to. 120mm barrage EMS was incredible. Yeah, I mean, funny enough, that was literally my suggestion to them a couple times on like what to do with the EMS. Was to turn the EMS orbital from just one individual strike to many, just increasing surface area. Which is cool. Yeah, it's neat. And then the incendiary Gatling is, you know, awesome. Cool. Good variants. I don't know if they listened to this. They might have already had the idea in their head, but I did suggest it to them. Because I thought it was a neat idea. This reminds me of the LA beaches. It's a pretty planet. I'm excited to see April, what the evolving ship is gonna mean. I get the impression that, you know, it's gonna be something new to our progression of our ship, which is really cool. I'm hoping it's alternates to our stratagems, like modifiers. Positives, negatives kind of thing. But we'll see.
Reloading.
There's so little bugs coming. Oh, yeah. Do you remember these missions when they first came out? How fucking insane they were? Like, they actually spawned so many more bugs. Do you think at some point in a piece of art's popularity, there is a creator loses control of it and wants more to the audience, or does the creator ultimately retain control, determine the direction of the art? That's actually a really interesting question, and I actually view it as the same as games. I do think games are a version, are like, you know, a version of art. Not all games are art, but, you know, kind of the same thing. HG2 is kind of like that, you know, where the creators of HG2 had their vision for the game, and then the people who adopted it had a very different vision for the game, and then have more or less, you know, convinced the devs to, you know, change things, right? Change their idea of how to do things, right? Kind of the same thought process. And I do think that happens, right? You create a piece of art, doesn't matter what it is. People who, you know, see it will express their feelings of it, and those feelings could be different than what you originally intended. Like people reading into symbolism that you didn't intend. Kind of the same thing as like Arrowhead having the railgun bug at launch, which caused people to think of the railgun as this like ultimate gun, and they wanted all guns to be like that, where you just one-shot Battle Titans. That created the idea of like Helldivers, you know, having literally just OP shit and wanting everything to be like that, right? It was definitely unintended. They didn't intend for the railgun to be that good. But because of that bug, it kind of shaped the perception of the game, right? Still got that Doom meme saved? I don't know if I still have it saved. Did I download it as an image? I don't know if I did. Yeah, I don't know if I did. Wait, did I put it as like a bookmark? Oh my god, I think I did. The post, they got their account suspended? Oh my god, I'm so sad. How many railgun shots does it take for a Battle Titan? In the current context, I think it's 2 if you're like insanely good at charging it. 3 for the average person, like 70-80%. I can't believe they got their account suspended. God damn it, bro. I literally had the bookmark saved. My only fear is that the constant moaning and review bombing is going to demotivate the devs. I think that's already happened. That happened a long time ago, April. It changes how they look at their job. It changes how they look at the community. Like, absolutely. I don't think that's like something that we have to fear. Like, it's already happened, I think, to some extent. They were probably far less enthusiastic about Helldivers than they originally were because of how the community constantly reacts to their work. And I don't think they necessarily did it with like some kind of negative intent, but it probably happened, you know. It is what it is kind of situation, right? I still think Railgun is better on the Battlefront. It's by far the best front for the Railgun. The weakest is probably Illuminate overall. Just doesn't feel good on that faction. Bugs, it works well. It's just, you know, solid. How do you counter a review bomb? Like, from a dev's perspective, you unfortunately need to give in to the terrorists. Like, it's like a hostage situation, you know? Review bombs can be looked at a lot of time as like it's like a gun to the head. It's a tough one. Sometimes the gun to the head is deserved, and sometimes it can be a more polarizing issue, and sometimes it could be like flat out just like unnecessary. I think this is maybe more of a polarizing event where some people feel like it's very necessary, some people don't. I don't know. How do you deal with it in this situation? I mean, I think they're trying to deal with it. They put out that statement. They're going to add a bunch of stuff. They said that they're changing things. But unfortunately, it'll be months before the people that are demanding stuff actually gets the things that they want. Because that's just kind of how game development works. You can't snap your fingers and just do a thing. It takes time. Yeah, I think so too, April. I don't think like Arrowhead is doing bad work all of a sudden because of, you know, the backlash. I think they're probably just less enthusiastic about it, which is fair. I mean, I think you'd also be less enthusiastic if your customer always kind of shit on you. Obviously, not everybody shitting on them, but like, you know, it's always easier to see the negative feedback than the positive, and the negative feedback will affect you more than the positive feedback a lot of the time. It's kind of just how we are as humans. You go on social media. I saw the PSN review, like, yeah, I mean, the review bombing for PSN was, you know, fair, right? A lot of people were going to lose access to the game. That fucking sucks, right? Like, that's just dumb as hell, and it just sucks, right? Like, that should never have been anything that was going to happen. What if the community aren't happy with the people who are review bombing, so they just heaps of positive reviews? That's assuming you haven't already done a positive review, right? Like, the thing is that people changing their reviews from positive to negative are more impactful than me just doing nothing, right? It's not like I can do a double positive review. Like, that's something I can't do. But if they originally had a positive review and then changed it to negative, that's super impactful, right? I feel like nobody's doing the bot order. I mean, we were. Literally 20 minutes ago. People were. People just want to play on the new planet, buddy. A lot of people did lose access. My friend in Sri Lanka couldn't buy the game. They removed the restriction. Yeah. It sucked, right? And I'm glad that it was all fixed and eventually rectified. It's good. It sucked that it was a thing in the first place. I think the samples went up maybe 10% over the whole day. I mean, that's a separate issue. People not picking up samples is just a thing.
These missions are definitely too easy right now.
Yeah, they have been for some time.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
The bot and Illumina versions are fine. Like, they're actually quite fun.
Extraction
But the bug version, I don't know. It's far too easy.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Game fun, but a portion of the community is simply childish. I don't know if I'd say childish. I think they just have very high expectations. And their expectations are constantly evolving past where they just asked for. Because, like, if you look over the past 2 years, Arrowhead has done everything they have wanted as far as viewer feedback. That is, like, you know, reasonable, right? Other than, like, adding new systems, but they have, right? It just takes time. Because they're just adding a new thing to the plate that they're already, like, it's like there's, you know, those people that like spin the plates on the thing and then they're trying to balance them all. Every time the community asks for a new thing, it either means they have to put down a plate that they're already spinning, or they have to add another plate to their already like big order, right? Like, so it takes time to see those things implemented. It's like, to say they're not doing anything is like, I don't know. Some people are just too hyperbolic, and I think it's not even that they're childish, it's just they're very emotional. Like, you can see it in the way they talk about the game and stuff. They're jaded and extremely upset. Yeah. Yeah, April. I mean, that's why I always tell people, don't... There is a lot of bliss in being ignorant. Ignorance is bliss is a great saying for Helldivers. Because if you really start peeling back the layers of Helldivers, you're going to find a lot of faults in the game, right? Bugs and instability or like balance concerns and stuff like that. But you really have to take a microscope to some of these problems to be angry about, in my opinion. Just don't go online, bro. Like you will have so much more fun in this game if you don't look online for all the criticism. And like a lot of the criticism is valid if you care about that stuff and you're anal about that like level of balance and stuff like that. It's fair, but it doesn't matter that much in the grand scheme of things. You can absolutely just have fun in the game, right? The like nitty gritty balancing and stuff like that. You probably won't even notice it. The vast majority of weapons feel really good in this game. There's outliers, but they're always addressing it, right? They're always changing things. You know? Yo, what up, Clay? It's not worth it. Yeah, it's not. I think it gets convoluted a lot. A lot of people are saying that you can't have fun, but people take it that way. Well, it's like, the problem is that it's hard to have fun when everybody's shitting on the thing you're having fun with. You know what I mean? Because it's so hyperbolic. And they're not necessarily shitting on you, but it's like having a movie that you really like, but every time you bring it up and you're talking positively about it, they shit on it. It's exhausting, you know? So you can't really talk about HG2 in any positive light without, you know, getting some absolutely negative shit. I don't think everybody's like you though, Clay. There's a lot of people that are like miserable. You're a very critique heavy person, but you still enjoy the thing. It's like it comes out of passion. You just want to see the game as good as you can, right? But some people just genuinely hate Helldivers. They do the same thing as you, but they hate it. Like there is hate. And you can see it when they talk about it. Like they're mad. They're mad. They are jaded and they are... It's a whole nother level. Because I think critiquing a video game is absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you can put things into perspective and, you know,
Has left squadron.
not be unfair, I guess. Because I don't think you'll ever find any video game that will ever be perfect. There will always be faults and always be things that you would want to see changed for your personal perspective. It's kind of just how video games work.
One small step for democracy. One giant leap in
So basically, like League of Legends players, they hate the game, but they still play it. Kinda, I guess. I did find one that was perfect for me. Total War Arena. Which game is it actually like a Total War game? Like, what's Total War Arena? I don't know that game. Like, I know the Total War franchise, but I don't know Arena.
Any rumors of E710 spills are the work of dissidents seeking to undermine our way of life.
What's Total War Arena? Doesn't exist anymore. Oh. Bring it up on Google. What is Total War Arena? Yeah, I've never heard of this game. Death of a Game. Is that your video? You could still play Total War Arena in 2025. Here's how. It's a 15v15 RTS. You get 3 units of guys. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so it's like you and a bunch of other people commanding an army. You're like a battalion
Allied destroyer has
leader.
left squadron.
Oh, that's neat. Yeah, it's really cool. Oh, that's actually a really neat idea. I've never thought about that. Came out in 2018. Oh, it wasn't even that long ago. I never heard about this game. Made by Wargaming? I think so. Total War, Wargaming, NetEase, Sega. Yeah. Wasn't very big. Yeah, I never heard about it. 96% of people like this video game. No, it was bought by Wargaming. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. So it was made by Sega and stuff, but then, okay. And they took it off Steam and killed it. That's weird. I wonder why they took it off. Did they just like shut down the servers or some shit? That's dumb. Dude, there's actually so many Total War games that I don't, like, I've never even heard of Total War Elysium. What is that? Free-to-play strategy game from Kratos Assembly? What? Is it a mobile game?
Unthinking monstrosities who want nothing more than to kill and eat every last human. And every last human includes you.
It looks like a card game.
Don't let your family get eaten. Enlist today.
The fuck is this website? Total War Elysium, then and now. Is it a card game? It is a card game. They made a card game? The fuck? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Alright, sorry, let's grab the next group. Damn, there's so many of you guys today. Look at everybody wanting to play. Bill Pro, Cheap, Peak. Feel free to join. I think you're all on my friends list. What's the average length of your VODs on YouTube? Probably somewhere around 30 minutes. I'm a yapper. It was on the Wargaming launcher. Interesting. Timu Quent. Have you heard of this underrated game called Skyrim? It's pretty cool. You should check it out. Very underrated. But anyways. Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with the review bombing in this case for HT2.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Like, I can agree with, like, some of the critiques. And I want to see Arrowhead improve in those areas, and I think they do too. But, like, I don't think we're in this dire straight kind of situation where, like, Arrowhead's literally killing the game or some shit. I really don't think that's happening. I would love to see improvements, but I don't think review bombing is necessary. A conversation is. That's why I was really happy with Peelstat doing the Q&A. It was like a very weird place for him to do it. I wasn't expecting him to do it there, but I think a lot of good came out of it. He got a better perspective on the very critique side of the community, like what they want. Because I do think you could, I think it's pretty fair to say that they have been not satisfying the hardcore community of HD2. I do think that's fair. They have been focusing on the majority of players rather than the hardcore side. And I think he got the perspective of the hardcore side when he did that Q&A, which is good. I don't think they need to like fully focus on the hardcore, but it is good that they are, you know, putting more perspective, but we'll see how much they do. I'm excited for this summer. Sounds like some cool stuff is coming. I think it's one of my favorite war bonds, like the latest one we just got. It's a fun war bond. It's a good war bond. I keep saying it. I didn't expect to like the missile pistol, and then now I just can't stop playing it. I really like it. I thought the missile pistol would be dumb. At some point, if you're a person that has invested hardcore in a game with no late game progression, I mean, I do think Helldivers has late game progression. It's just people don't value it as late game. War bonds are late game progression. They constantly are. Every 6 weeks we get more progression, right? You don't like the pistol? I don't know. I really liked it. Especially for bugs. I love using it in unguided mode and just like one tapping the armor on chargers. It staggers them, takes off the armor, and then you just primary down the leg. It reminds me of the railgun at release, Clay. It feels really good. And then if you get good, you can like 2-tap a Ball Titan. It felt really nice on that. On the other factions, it doesn't feel nearly as good, but it felt really cool on bugs. I liked it. Who's my last guy? Cheap, Bill Pro, Peak. Who are we missing? Thanks, Josh. What's happening? Hulks could be a little challenging, though, unfortunately. It is nice versus the War Striders. I'm pretty sure it doesn't one-tap them in the joint. I need to test that more. Because that joint is very weak now. Like, you 3-tap it with an AMR. You might be able to one-tap the leg joint of a War Strider. I need to test that. You might be able to. But anyways, yeah, back to like the late game progression. I mean, MOs and war bonds are like a constantly evolving late game of HG2. If you don't like that, that's fair enough. But like, I don't think they're ever gonna add like a crazy system like Deep Rock Galactic where you're like doing like power ups and stuff like that, like a grind like that with like random rolls. Like, I think that's what some people expect. I just don't think they're ever going to do that. It's not that kind of game. I hope they don't misconstrue the current feedback of late game prog to number go higher. I do think that's going to happen, and it's already said that they're going to do it with the 150, level 150 plus. But it sounds like they're adding a new ship progression system. So, is Cheap coming? Is it Cheap who's not here? We'll just put it back in queue and we'll grab Draxel. Where are you shooting, GB? If you're shooting the joint, like the actual joint, you should see a red hit marker. And that's when you know you're shooting it. If you're shooting the wrong spot, you'll see a white hit marker because it means you're shooting a heavy armored part. I'm still only level 24, 124. Most players are like you. But yeah, you're probably just missing. Because it's a very consistent 3-tap for me. Even when I'm not host. And it feels really good.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate you. Draxel, you coming? There's no level requirement to having fun and rocky missions. Yeah. And if you're host, it's the same. I'm just saying if there's like a host versus non-host, haven't noticed that. I think I was using the AMR today and I was host the entire time and I had no problem 3-tapping. The one thing I got sick of when I played WoW is the power creep required to sell content. Well, it's not just sell content, it's to keep people occupied. Because if you don't have power creep a lot of the time, or give people new things, they grow disinterested. It kind of is like, it is what it is. How do I join the queue? !mark join, and then you'll be added to the queue. I've started to love the AMR on bots. Dude, it's nuts on bots. It's so good. It's so good on bots. Disgusting. Let's do like an autocannon loadout. Nothing but autocannon like things. What's the most autocannon red stratagem? Gatling? Annie, just stop messing with it. I'll fix it later. AMR is low-key OP on bots. Yeah, it is. Now that you can 3-tap a War Strider and one-shot Hulks, its only true weakness is like dealing with a tank from the front or like Vox, I guess. Vox can be assholes too. I don't think it's like super OP or anything. Like, I don't think it's a problem. It is definitely power creep. And they will now need to buff a bunch of stuff, and people are going to complain about the stuff that they don't buff. But I think it's overall fine. I don't think it, like, literally destroys everything. How many hits in the eye with the MR? For what? What are you shooting at in the eye? War Strider? I think it's 2. The problem is that the eye is just really hard to hit because War Striders don't sit still for you. It's a very small weak point. I'm pretty sure it's 2. 3 for the joint. Just go for the joint. It's so much easier to hit. Like I seriously would just recommend not paying attention to the eye. I'm pretty sure it's 2 shots to the eye. They should make it like the Factory Shredder eye. Oh, just like bigger? I don't think they have to anymore because they made the joints great. It used to be 3. I haven't played since the last patch. I thought it was 2 AMR shots. In close range, obviously. So you can actually get the damage bonus. Hawkeye is also not easiest to hit. There's a big difference, though, between the Hulk and the War Strider. The War Strider is so much harder to hit than the Hulk. It's not even funny. While they're doing that, I'll do this. But anyways, regardless, don't go for the eye. The eye in the War Strider is a bait. It's a red herring. It always has been. It's just such a small weak point that to consistently hit it is extremely hard. And then now that the joint exists, just shoot the joint or the butt of the War Strider. If you have the angle to destroy the butt, go for the butt. If you don't, go for the joint. It's really just that simple.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Stun grenade makes it viable. Yeah, but then that would mean the sunk cost not the sunk cost fallacy. The opportunity cost of having to use the stun grenade. And then now that the War Strider just has the weak point on the hip, like, yeah. So if stun grenades were better, I would, you know, understand where you're coming from, but stun grenades suck, so you're giving up a lot. Just use stun grenades in that niche situation. Because at that point, why don't you just bring a thermite and then it just dies to one thermite, right? The opportunity cost is too high. Were the good old days when stun grenades are meta. I keep saying to them that if they just gave stun grenades more duration and more of them, I think they would be in a good spot. Like if they gave us 6 stun grenades and they had just like, maybe not double the duration, but honestly double the duration. I think stun grenades would just, you know, be useful. They'd be niche. But that kind of item will always be niche. Because why stun something when you can kill it, right? Giga grenade would destroy bot sign holes, I'm pretty sure. I'm kind of gaslighting myself because I swear someone asked me and then told me I was wrong when I answered, but now I don't even remember what I said. So just give it a Google. Throw the wiki up for a second and just look at the destruction force it has. Slightly bigger AoE. Sure. I mean, if you want to go that far, sure. I don't think they really need a bigger AoE. It's more so they don't last long enough to feel useful a lot of time. And they also they don't last long enough, and they also, man, brain, where the hell did you just go? You don't get enough of them. You only get 4, which is kind of bad. You're talking about Giga on squid ships. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I think it was you were asking me. And I could have sworn that I threw a Giga grenade while testing it, and he was able to destroy a ship. Giga grenade is 40, same as ultimatum. Oh, yeah, it should be the same. Because I believe 50 is what you need to destroy a jammer. So it should be able to destroy it. Great Shield Mega Nest. Yeah, all the bug breaches were on my teammates. Nah, I think you're fine, Perdana. It's just, it might be like how thermites work. You know, if you like throw a thermite at a ship, sometimes it doesn't blow it up. Because it depends on where you throw it. And if the shield gets popped, like it like kind of messes with it. So maybe there is just a better angle. I don't know. I don't play Illumina enough to know. Can Soul Solid blow up a jammer? No. Thankfully, no. Is there a lot of vehicles in issue 2? There's a good amount of them. A lot? I wouldn't say a lot, no. But there are a decent variety. Hopefully we'll get more in the future. Come on, bro. Just burrow your head. It ain't that hard, bruh. Unfortunate. Oh, now I'm stuck on the gun. Ugh, that's so annoying. I got stuck on the gun. It happens sometimes. My head is slightly too high. Want a horde mode so bad. Just like endlessly being chased on a standard map. Yeah, I guess the closest thing you have is an eradicate mission. Hopefully we get something more like that. Or I guess the defense mission is kind of like that, but there's a timer eventually. This game is built with the idea of like completing a mission does something. So an endless mode would be kind of against that idea, but I guess they could maybe do something like the longer you survive, the more mission progress you have. Be a cool idea. Like maybe if you survive for 5 minutes, you get a certain level of progress. 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20, 30, 40, you know? So people who want that can get that. Problem is, like, I would find that really boring. Like an endless mode. So. But I'm sure some people would like it. If they made defense harder, it'd be fun. Go play a bot version of defense. Or illuminate. Bug versions just suck. They don't spawn enough enemies. But bots, it can be genuinely hard, especially if you play like versus Cyborg. And then Illuminate, especially if you play against the mechs, like the new mechs, like way more fun. My turret dead? Oh no, thought it was. Now it is. Is it a bug that you can open the points of interest faster if you have a grenade at hand? What? What points of interest? Like bunkers? Wave mode where you have like an option to extract or fight more enemies. Be interesting. Yeah, basically our defense missions, but more. The problem is that, like, I'll be honest, defense missions, like, were fun for about a month. The problem with it is that it's not one of those types of, it's not a mission type that I feel like stays interesting very long. Like, I'm sure it does to some people, but, like, the reason why I like HG2 so much is because every time I play a mission, it genuinely feels different. But with those defensive modes, it rarely does. It's, like, very rare to have a mission feel different. Unless you have, like, mechanics like Call of Duty, where you're, like, trying to speedrun or, like, do an Easter egg or something like that, I find horde modes to be, like, really boring gameplay. Because very quickly, it just feels so similar. Remember when factory striders or barrage tanks could snipe generators? And I really enjoyed that, but unfortunately, some people didn't. Wish there was something you could do to speed up defense missions. Same. The thing is, like, it's just defense missions are boring because they're too similar, you know? They're just so similar from mission to mission.
Democracy delivered.
It's like you play on a different map and it doesn't change. You play with a slightly different variant of bugs, you're still spawn camping them. Like, you're still standing in spot. The reason why, like, Helldivers is such a fun game is because of the opposite of why defense missions exist. It's because you're mobile and you have a wide variety of, like, terrain and, like, enemy spawning habits. Right? Oh, did it bug out? Oh, no. Okay. It just bugged out for me. That's weird. So, like... I feel like defense missions are obviously something that is, like, well liked by the community. But I think in, like, the long term, it's, like, one of the worst mission types to add to a game. I didn't think that before, but I now do after playing defense missions for, like, 2 years. Like, I originally thought, oh, defense missions would work perfectly in H2. And, I mean, they do. The first bunch of times they did defense missions felt great. It's just, after you play them for a while, it's just so boring. I actively go out of my way to just not do them. I'll only really play them on Sub Sunday because people need medals. I mean, they're not easier if you go play bots or limited. Does YouTube Q still work? YouTube Q has never worked. It's because the YouTube API is, like, fucked. And it's really hard for people to make stuff for it. So you have to go to Twitch in order to do the Q. It's a bugs issue that why they feel too easy. Like, if you go do bots, it doesn't feel too easy. It's the right amount of difficulty, but it's still fucking boring. Right? But at least it's harder. Illuminate's the same thing. Illuminate missions on defense are a lot more interesting, especially if you get the mech variant. It's just... it's boring. You're just standing still, throwing the same stratagems over and over again. You can only do it so many times before you're literally just doing the exact same gameplay. Like, I don't mind doing an Eradicate mission because at least it's, like, very short, right? And maybe they just need to do that for the defense missions, right? Just allow you to do it faster, maybe. Remember working here? It never worked. Well, okay. There was one point where we used stream elements. I think. But I can't remember if we used that for YouTube. I don't remember using that for YouTube. But anyways. We've been using this for, like, well over a year now. Shorter or more intense would be nice for defense missions. Yeah. Stream elements was used for YouTube? Gotcha. How long ago we had, like, defense missions with, like, Terminated Towers? Was a cool event. They were not even defense missions. They were a completely different type. The Termicide missions were its own thing. They were awesome. I hope they come back properly. I think a lot of the problem is these, like, short mission types, even blitz to a degree. They show up pretty much every operation since they're like samey. They like overstay their welcome. I love blitz missions. I actually disagree with that one. Because blitz missions are just literally a faster version of our already existing mission types. And they challenge you to go fast because they actually reward you with the same stuff on average as a 40-minute mission, but with less time. So I actually really like blitz missions. Blitz missions have maintained a level of interest even after 4,000 hours. And I think it's because a lot of times with video games, as you get more hardcore, there's like an efficiency thing that goes on in your head, right? You know, speedrunners or so on and so forth, or just trying to be more efficient. And blitz missions kind of engage that side of your brain. Whereas defensive missions literally do the opposite. They feel inefficient because you're just... and boring because you're literally doing the opposite of what you want to do, which is moving around. Like when you first start off, doing defense missions are like really fun because it's like you can, you know, get a lot of satisfaction out of like spawn camping the bugs and just, you know, destroying them. But as you get better at the game, you know, wanting to stand still is like the opposite of what you want to do. So blitz missions are awesome because they're like you're like wanting to optimize, right? You want to get faster and do things more efficiently so you can get more of the mission done in that 12-minute span. And the 40-minute missions are just like the bread and butter of the game. So kind of makes sense why they've just maintained feeling good. Oh yeah, I love optimizing games, for sure. I did that a lot in Destiny as well. Defense was fun when they were hard. I disagree. Even when hard, they got boring. Just because something is hard doesn't mean it's interesting over a long period of time. And I mean, they still are hard when you do bots unlimited. I keep saying that over and over again. It's the 5th time I've said it. Bugs are just easy and boring. But like, you go do a bot mission right now, bot defense mission on cyborgs. Tell me it's easy. You know, it's not. If you let one bot too close to you and do a bot drop, you literally have Vox spawning literally on top of you. It's fucked. That shit's hard. But is it boring? Yeah. Because you're still just standing there for 12 minutes. My face when someone says bullet sponge is equal hard. I mean, they can be hard. If you have an enemy that's already lethal and you make it spongier and you can't one-shot it, it does make it harder. Giving something more HP does make something harder. Because you can't nullify the challenge by completing the difficulty faster. You ever play Ghost of Tsushima? A great example is that the hardest difficulty in Ghost of Tsushima is literally easier than the second hardest difficulty. And the reason being is the hardest difficulty in Ghost of Tsushima gives you bonus damage and gives the enemies bonus damage. So you can nullify the challenge by just one-shotting everything. But if you go play on the second hardest difficulty, it's actually considered harder because you can't one-shot the enemies and you actually have to survive longer. Anything will get boring with enough repetition. Sure. What we're saying, though, is that defense missions exacerbate that. But a lot of the time, they're not hard. It's just annoying. I'm talking about HD specifically. I mean, even in HD too, it means teamwork, right? Which is a level of difficulty. It's like in Destiny, if you could just solo everything, Destiny would be really easy. But some challenges require teamwork, which is another level of difficulty. right? It's external. You have to communicate. It's not just shooting thing. So making something more bullet spongy, people always say it's like the worst thing in video games, but it's like that's not the case. In some cases, sure, but like it will, maybe an objective will require more teamwork. Like a hive lord, for instance. A hive lord is bullet spongy, and he's relatively hard to take down because he's bullet spongy. But if they just gave him half the amount of HP, you would more easily be able to solo him, and it would reduce the amount of difficulty by like multiple times, right? So things having health that makes sense is important. They did agree with the Hive Lord, yeah. What is the MO? 70 million what? Successfully extract 70 million. I think it's samples. Yeah, I think it's samples. I don't know what kind of samples, though. It doesn't actually say. Bullet sponges are annoying when it's like... Yeah, I can agree with that for sure. I want a Predator Stream Hive Lord that can turn invisible. Mm-hmm. That would be terrifying.
Calling down a support weapon. Canister's empty.
Warframe is a classic example where it become too much and it's almost needed when damage is, in theory, almost unlimited. Yeah, I mean, you need in a game that is near infinite scaling, you need to have scaling, right? You can't just one-shot everything because then it gets really boring, right? There's a balance to it. You know, you don't want something to be like too bullet spongy and have no way to optimize your damage, like no weak point or no way to do more damage. But like the point of Warframe is to do more damage, right? Like to have better ad clear. It's like a ARPG. You need to have enemies that scale and become bullet spongy because then you optimize your build to do more damage. That's the point. Same with Borderlands. People complain about it being bullet spongy enemies. That's because you have a bad build and you picked up a bad weapon. Right? But the point of the game is collecting new weapons and making a better build to do more damage. So if you complain about, like, bullet spongy enemies in, you know, Borderlands games, you just miss the point of the game. Right? So it depends on the context of the game, for sure. I completely agree. Some games, they just don't give you the options to do more damage. So that just doesn't feel very good. Oh, for sure, Fanta. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. As long as it's not super easy to do the thing, absolutely I agree with it. Unfortunately, sometimes the one-shot build is, you know, too easy to execute, and then it's like a... My god. Annie, when I said stop, why didn't you stop? Just let me do the leveling. If you don't know how something works, don't just keep fucking with it. Did you see the photos I sent you? No. Oh no, Annie. I should have told you not to fuck with that. I was worried that you were gonna fuck with it. I should have said something. There's something with terrain deformation and Annie that every time she fucks with it in any game, it turns into a disaster. It happened with Valheim as well.
20 seconds.
Terrain deformation and Annie don't go hand in hand. She and shovels in video games are... They don't blend well.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
The problem is I don't know if I can fix what Annie has done. Is Redacted Warbound good? Yeah. If you like stealth gameplay. Or more stealthy gameplay. Can we see your beauty work? Only if she says so. I don't wanna show stuff she doesn't want to show. Maple, please. What do you want me to do? Annie, I can't do anything right now. I'm literally at work. Can you show fuck? All right. So I think Annie's goal was to flatten the terrain outside the house, but it's had some mixed results for her. Doesn't look too bad in that photo. Then she's got another one. I was going to suggest, Annie, that we don't fuck with the land too much in front of the house because this would happen. I could see a very hard time making it look good. I didn't have this conversation with you because I didn't think you would just pick up a shovel and start fucking with it, but I should have said something. So terrain in this game, you can't really beautify it. You don't have nearly as many tools to beautify terrain as you do in, like, Valheim. Should have told me. I mean, you also should have just fucked with it, I think. Or maybe tested it somewhere else. You have a history of just fucking with things. And then you also have a thing like, you can't stop fucking with it. How would I know? Well, you mess with it. Like, you test it. Like, you don't do it by the house, you do it somewhere else. Like, you learn the mechanic. Because I have experience in other games of how flattening Earth can be like a... I need to fix this now. Annie, just stop fucking with it. No offense, but I feel like it's just gonna get worse. I'll deal with it when I log in later. How would I know? The more I dig, because that's how it always works in every terrain leveling game. That's just, and I think that's why you always mess it up. It's because that's how it works. Like, terrain deformation in like every game is always super wonky, and it always has its own quirks to it. It's not easy to fuck around with. Hell, even fucking with it in like Roller Coaster Tycoon was hard back in the day. To make something look natural. And to get something back to the way it was is near impossible. You just can't. Because every time you like do anything with like a terrain flattening tool, it takes like twice as much time to get it back to the way it was. When I played like Roller Coaster Tycoon, when I played Zoo Tycoon, when I've played every survival game with flattening, it's always this way. Altering terrain in a video game is just always fucked. I didn't think I had to warn you, I'll be honest. But now I regret not saying anything. Annie, I'm not going to tear the house down. I'll fix it. Just please stop fucking with it. Because the more you mess with it, the worse it's going to get. Minecraft's easy? Minecraft is easy. I played Astroneer now.
Thousands of freedom-loving citizens were killed in the mines of Cyberstan. Don't let their deaths be...
Is Cheap here? Did he come back? We got our next group.
A higher citizen score means a better you.
I know, Annie. I'll deal with it later. Mr. Veltz. A new Veltz. Friend code is on the left. We should get into Terraria. Terraria is a really cool game. I never got into it myself, but really neat. I'm easy. Yeah, you are. You're very easy. Okay, so Margot, easy, and is Cheap here? I'm assuming Cheap just walked away from his computer, is not watching. Pet the cat. Oh, she's awake. I can. Hi, Una. Hi, Kiki. Hi, Julie. Hi. Good girl. A friend of mine is a sleeper agent when it comes to Terraria. Whenever you mention it, appears and ready to do another playthrough. All right, I think Chief is not here, so we're just gonna exit him out. All right, Berdana, that'd be our third. She got so excited for that pet. She does like a good pet, good scratch. Annie, I'm only going to say it one more time. Please stop fucking with it. Please. Please. I'm begging you, please. If you want to keep working on it, practice somewhere else on the island or a different island with the tool. Like go mess with the terrain somewhere else to learn how the terrain tool works. Practicing and trying to solve the problem that is currently happening outside the house is not the best place to learn how the tool works, because it will most likely only result in bad things. Ergo, what's currently happening. I Korean barbecue for dinner with some friends. I've never felt more awake for a graveyard shift. See, I would have felt the opposite. Dude, if I eat a fuckload of stuff right before work or something like that, I am exhausted. I get that itis, you know? Yo, what up, Reese? I didn't graduate and get a degree for nothing. But Annie, you graduated in something completely unrelated to the current task at hand. Definitely got the meat sweats from it. I'm going to fix this reservoir. Okay. All right. But I seriously do recommend practicing with the tool somewhere else to learn how it works better. So then you can then fix the stuff outside the house. Because the tool gets easier to use the better you understand it. Wonder if anything big's gonna come from the major order. Probably not. Doubtful, but I guess it's always possible. The all blue loadout. Wait, why did I bring that? I don't know why I brought that. I don't need a blue. I need a red. People's a doubter. I'm a realist.
Napalm, napalm.
Napalm, napalm.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Annoyingly, he's protecting his leg.
Real software from Northwest.
Oh, that's annoying. Literally get out of my mech and immediately get attacked. Oof. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Buggable.
Outpost destroyed.
Try opening a box with a grenade hand. Are you talking about the yellow beam? It happens with any animation. For some reason, when you just salute, it locks sometimes and it just takes too long. But what you do is like do anything at the same time, like interrupt it with another animation or something like that, and it will like fix it. Or walk away from the box if it's just like doing the sound like it's opening up over and over again. It's a weird bug. I think that's what you're talking about. When it just doesn't open up. A bit early on the napalm barrage, but you know what? Fuck it. Early bird catches the worm.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Dog. I just had a 1 hour game as Dynamo. My brain hurts. Those really long games of Deadlock are so taxing. Just being on edge for an hour. It's, dude, I swear it's just not good for you. Did you win? DD, don't worry about it. I hit a few 4 to 5 man ults. Sheesh. That idea of like 2 types of cyborgs, one we fight the newest generation, born, broken, free of slavery, and second are veterans, second war, who get enslaved. Cool.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Annie went in thinking that the building tool, like the leveling tool, is easier to manage. The shovel. She didn't have enough respect for the power that you wield and how hard it is to put it the way it was. I thought she learned that in Valheim. Because, dude, in Valheim it's the same way. Valheim, it's fucked. It's very easy to mess up your terrain in Valheim and then not be able to get it back to the way it was.
Firing orbital barrage, clear the area.
Sample collected.
Why do they need to do that, Nexus? And look at all those doggers. The bunker turret should have thought. Alright, it's done. Alright, read that.
Requesting air support. Dropping a pin, north. 100 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Alright, chat, what do you think is the over-under on my Battlefield 6 actually working today?
Calling down a support weapon.
If it's not broken, don't fix it. But if you broke it, fix it. Great logic to have until, you know,
Bug outpost spotted.
you're trying to fix a fucking nuclear generator, you know what I mean? And I swear, the terrain leveling tool can feel like you're working on a nuclear generator, you know what I mean? That is some solid data advice until, you know, you're in over your head. And maybe just contacting the professional, you know what I mean? If we're talking about a bike, hey man, yeah, you go fix that bike. You win those. We're talking about a car, maybe don't try and fix it. Especially modern day cars, probably not. Unless you got the know-how somehow. Train leveling tool? I don't know about that one. That fucking shit feels like rocket science. You gotta finesse it. Oops. Awkward. I gotta sit around waiting. Fuck it, I'm not waiting. Are you guys actually all attacking my fucking mech? You dicks. I might be dead. I don't know if I get away. Is Super Helldive hard for controller, or is it just me? I think Helldivers in general is hard on controller. Having to hit moving weak points? Pretty tough. And I don't think there's a ton of aim assist in this game. So, it can be tough. Can't stand third-person games on roller? Really? What is it about third person that, you know, gets you? This is funny, I think the only games I play on third person, or the only games I actually play on controller are third person games. These are typically the games I buy on PlayStation. Story games and such.
Objective critical stratagem available.
It's clunky. I mean, I feel like that's just controller in general, though. It's kind of just the nature of playing on controller. Usually play 6, 7, or 7, 8 on controller, 10 on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I feel like it's just like kind of normal. Mouse keyboard will give you the ability to change directions faster, be more accurate while moving. So I think that's kind of fair. I don't think that's a crazy thing.
Oh my god, I did not mean to put that on your mech. What the hell? It bounced off the ground onto your mech.
Bye-bye, Mac. Bye-bye, Mac.
Bounced off of the ground into your mech.
Bye-bye, Mac. Bye-bye, Mac.
We love trying to follow ragdoll.
That's crazy that it bounced like that, though. Did they fix the flamethrower and the lumber and the sentry? No, not
I
yet.
believe it bounced off of
Maybe next Tuesday?
surface, but stuck on the mech.
They're still usable, but yeah, you gotta use the flamethrowers differently than you would normally. You want to use them for like more mid to long range, and use the lumber flamethrower more as like a light enemies on fire, like the ground on fire, rather than hold left click on enemy kill. You think mechs cost that much? How much do you think a mech costs? $6 to $7. That's how much the ammo costs, yeah. In our actual economy, way above that. Oh, for sure. I mean, we don't have the technology. Sure. Or at least that we know of. Alien tech, Area 51. 6.7 mil. Ah. Who's regrets? Depends on what the mech is made of. I feel like even a mech made out of paper would be pretty expensive. Get an artist to make a mech that can't even move. Like imagine a mech this big made out of paper. That would actually be pretty difficult, I feel like. A Lego mech. That'd be pretty difficult. You get one of those Lego master builders, it'd probably take them a while. Especially at this scale. Woo. We need a flying mech. The Gundam enjoyer has entered the chat. Tell me you like Gundams without telling me you like Gundams, you know what I mean? Fighter jets are like 150 million plus. I'd say a mech would be doable. I feel like a fighter jet is still more mechanically complex than a mech, in a way. Because, like, I feel like a jet has, like, crazier avionics, then it's got, like, the stealth tech that they usually have.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I think really the only reason we don't have mechs at the moment in our timeline is that they don't really make sense. like is just easier to have, you know, a tracked vehicle. I can invite people into the server, right? Sure. Like, it's just easier to have not a mech. And because we're fighting other humans, mechs are kind of just like easy pickings for like AT systems and stuff like that. Like, I think if they wanted to, we could make a mech. It's just kind of just dumb to. It wouldn't make sense versus other humans. There's a dude making a on Instagram making a 1 to 20 scale of a Gundam pure out of plywood. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like mechs have just always been this thing that like we see in sci-fi, but they don't actually really make a lot of sense. Unless you're talking about like certain enemies in sci-fi. I was enjoying the view, assholes. Get off me! My mech is pretty low HP. We'll go down fighting. Just because we have roads. I mean, tanks are fantastic for dealing with no roads. But a mech wouldn't all of a sudden be much better at dealing with, like, terrain that a tank couldn't deal with. You know what I mean? So noticeable see when you get the new armor with the new warband? Yeah. I mean, if you get the light armor, it's fucking fast, bro. Yeah, but tank can't jump. Mech can. This tank can't fucking jump. But also, why do you need to jump? Like jump up a cliff or something like that? I mean, a tank actually can scale quite a bit of like vertical terrain. You ever seen those tank proving grounds? I feel like a tracked tank with like a good engine can do a lot more than a mech could actually, without getting stuck as much. Don't know in extreme environments. Same for the mech though. I mean, a mech would have trouble with like snow or mud. Something a tank wouldn't have as much problem with because their surface area for the tracks is so much greater. Rocky terrain, yeah, the tank would have trouble with. But the mech wouldn't have like an easy time either. I think about it like an actual real life mech rather than just like our version of a mech. Because our version of a mech gets away with a lot of shit that it shouldn't. You know what I mean? Even more problems if it's a Lego mech.
Democracy prevails once more.
I miss the spore bugs.
I miss the spore bugs too. I'm comparing it to Armor Core. What? I feel like that's a bit unfair. That's That's like humans in 1,000 years.
You'll be getting at most 6, 7.
I'm comparing it to like, you know, what we could do today as far as a mech. Dude, because I mean, in 1,000 years, I feel like tanks are gonna be fucking floating at that point. You know what I mean? There's just gonna be a fucking hover tank, and then who gives a shit if it can walk up hilly terrain?
Still can't believe it bounced off of.
Wouldn't a pilot get like severe motion sickness if the mech was bipedal? Probably. Mechs have this problem with like the square cube law that gets too heavy for its own legs.
GG's.
Yeah.
Allied destroyer has left.
You gotta like build the top of the mech way lighter than the legs itself, so it can actually support itself. Because if you build it all of the same material, yeah, might not be able to support it. I don't know. Militarily, mechs just don't really make a whole lot of sense unless you have like crazy, you know, sci-fi tech. Like being able to have shielding and stuff like that. Oh.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small
All
step
right.
for democracy.
Last group, Benzie, Carl. Got one more spot. Who wants it? Just imagine our current mechs failing to boot Windows 11.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Just look at this unmanned combat Ukraine. Let's show you how like realistic. Just imagine one dude with an FPV drone taking out your mech. Oh, and doubt if we have mechs, just don't use them. Oh, I think the tech is probably there. They could, like I said, I think they could probably make one. I just don't think it like makes a lot of sense. That's probably why they just, you don't see them. Just isn't worth the economics and wouldn't actually be that effective, you know?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Annie, I'll help you fix it after stream. I don't think it's fixable. I'll try my hand at it.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
I have quite a bit of experience with it. They would make sense for mining construction, but not combat. We already have fucking huge machines for that kind of stuff. Why not mechs? Because why put something bipedally when you could just have it on tracks or wheels? Yeah, I mean, for mining and construction, you typically need to already have the infrastructure for humans to move around. So it's like, why spend all the money to make something bipedal, right? Like, why does it, like, it seems unnecessary. You're already making a road, or you already have, like, a construction site. Like, it just seems unnecessary, right? For, like, forestry, I mean, typically a forest isn't, like, so untenable that you can't just drive around or have a tracked vehicle, or have like a road. A lot of times, you know, they make forestry roads, right? Like, it's just unnecessary, right? It's so much extra work to make it bipedal, and so much extra, like, and there's also like the cost of it, right? To make a bipedal mech, like, it'd be a lot of maintenance, and, you know, it's just, they're not, economics aren't there. If they had unlimited money, maybe they would fuck around with the idea, but a lot of the industries you just said have very tight margins. So it just doesn't make sense. Why am I searching?
Let us secure the
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, Annie, we might
Orbit synchronized.
we might be able to find like a backup for the server. I'll check. I'm not mad. Annie, I keep saying to not do something and you keep not listening and doing more of it. Just, you know what I mean? Like, you just not listening to my advice is, you know, frustrating, right? Do you understand that? I'm not mad at you because it is what it is. You fucked with the tool. We can fix it, hopefully. GG's, Bradana. Enjoy some SM2. Hope Battlefield 6 works out for you. So hopefully, man. Hopefully. I hope so too. Used to have horses. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Launch initiated.
Tracked vehicles are just so efficient. And they're not that crazy maintenance. So they tend to just be the go-to. If you don't got a road, you just get tracks. Or really big wheels. I don't know. It'll probably be something that, like, eventually they do. Like, make bipedal stuff, but doesn't make sense yet. You play any sports? Nah. I used to play Wii Sports.
Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
I used to play esports. But actually, even as a kid, I never played any sports. Is that my mech? I think it's my mech. Pretty sure it's my mech. Play Magic the Gathering sport? I don't think so. What combo is Carl talking about? He's using the Arc GL plus supply backpack, I think. Oh my god, they destroyed my leg. My leg! Drip. Oh, you're just talking about your drip. Never mind. Carl's just a fashionista. See him on the cover of Vogue. One more hole. I think I see it. I got the angle. Boop.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I got a bunker over here. Not sure what's in it yet. I think there's super credits inside. Why is it not giving me the... Yeah, there is super credits inside. Come on, drive on over, buddy. Use the mech to phase inside. Dude, I totally forgot. My god, it's been a while. Man, it's been a while. I totally forgot. Wait, now I got my mech stuck. There we go. God, it's been a while. Thank you. You can do that? Yeah. You've been able to do it since the game came out, but for a very long time, the stuff inside the bunkers wouldn't let you interact with it. It was about, like... 6 months ago? Or was it longer? That they, oh no, it was Control Group. It was the Control Group War Bond where they, about a year ago. Where they allowed you to, like, go inside the bunkers, like, by teleporting inside. And, interact with the stuff. It's a cool change. So yeah, whenever they did the Control Group, I think that was, like, 7-8 months ago. Why don't you reverse into the bunker with your mech? Wait, really? You could do that? My dude, you're currently launching from the past. Poor guy. Mobile viewer? Nah, he's just on YouTube. It's really easy on YouTube to not be watching a live stream while it's live. Like, I've even done it. Like, not paying attention, like, just looking away from the screen, and then you look back and you're like, wait, it's not even live. They wanted you to be able to warp inside? Yes, exactly. They did it alongside the warp pack. We didn't even have to ask for it. It was good on Arrowhead. We didn't even have to ask for it. They just did it. So it's cool. It was a cool change. What the fuck am I looking at? Carl, you okay? You don't look so good, dude. You look like you got like scoliosis. You're not moving your joints. Poor Carl. I guess he's just stuck like that forever now. We'll call it the Carl virus. Maybe emote, Carl? Can you emote and fix it? Did that fix it? Yeah, I thought so. Come back! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. You're not making this easy. Oh, Carl sees free kills. He wants big number at the end. Look at this guy, dude. Kills are the most important thing to him. Bug diver mental. Me see bug breach. Me throw orbital napalm. Me see big number. Me feel good. What the hell? Monkey brain neuron activation. I thought it. Ow, ow. Thought he'd die faster. You pretty much play everything, but which weapons have you been enjoying recently? The scythe, honestly. I've been using it a lot lately. It's been in a good spot for a while now, but I don't know. I've just been enjoying it. It's just kind of my go-to. I can't get rid of it. You know, with all the fire changes that have been made, and you know, the scythe in general, just a very, very accurate weapon. We've been playing a lot of cold or like neutral planets. The mag increase feels good. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Scythe has been in a good spot for a while now. I just haven't given it enough appreciation, I think. Carl's making me nervous. Yeah, I recommend the scythe. That's another weapon that I've been using a lot lately. I mean, the new sweeper, obviously, really fun from the superstore. Honestly, I almost call it the stroker. The stoker from the last Warbond. Heavy hitting SMG, big magazine, just feels good. Flamethrower also on it, great. Just a very good weapon. What the fuck was that? Ow, I'm dead. Oh, he missed! Oh, I got lucky as hell. My leg for super! Nice one, Carl. Good shot. Real good shot. You know what? I hope you die to that guy. Benzi, if you kill him, I don't mind. You know, Hammurabi's law, you know, an eye for an eye. I'm sure the bug diver Carl will get him. It's so awkward when they're in close range like that. You ready for difficulty 11 yet? I don't think we're getting difficulty 11. I think the new factions are supposed to be that. They feel like a difficulty 11. Because they definitely feel like a step above like normal difficulty. But if they ever add it, sure, fuck it, why not? Why hasn't my streamer kicked out the players that don't stop what they're doing to open the bunker? True. If you don't open the bunker, bro, I'm kicking you immediately. I am an incredibly impatient person. And I am also extremely petty. Some may say it comes from my small penis. Up. Reminds me of the tier 6 copy pasta. Which one's that? I don't remember that one. Oh shit, I'm dead. Not dead? Literally 1 HP. Overall, my yapping, I didn't even hear them. Fuck you, bitch. Detract on. Is the max range of the flamethrower further than the cremator? Yes. The lumberer has the same flamethrower as the flame sentry, and they both got like this new flamethrower effect and range and stuff like that. I don't know exactly how it works though. Like I don't know what the intent is. Like if the flamethrower is supposed to just do less damage and it's supposed to just have more range, or I don't know. But it kind of seems like that's the intent, is that like it's supposed to have more range, but it does less upfront damage. But it's very good at lighting enemies on fire. There is a bug with it though. If enemies get too close, it doesn't seem like the flamethrower does any damage. But they've acknowledged that there's a bug with it, so we'll see what happens in like a week or so if they patch it.
Engaging terminal.
That water was burning? Yes. Why, of course it was. If I am being a nerd, I guess it could be some kind of like propellant that is more buoyant than water on the surface of the water. It's kind of like when you see like those oil rig catastrophes and you see water literally on fire. Damn, there's a lot of POIs. Sheesh. Fuck. Then it's fire on water, though. Ooh. Ooh, good one. Ooh, he's right. Hello, Benzie. This fucking bug body's in the way. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a fucking seizure shooting this right now. The muzzle flash is insane. Ow! I'm tired of all these noobs in public lobbies and oh, 5-minute builds, kick an extract, not falling things, kick an extract, stealing my samples, immediate kick. These are the bare minimum my tier 6 L dives. I mean, honestly, there's like some vague memory of you literally posting that in my fucking chat. I swear. It's gotta be that or something close to it because it sounds very familiar. What's in the bag? Nothing? All right. Predator strain is so much worse than Spore strain. I mean, depends on the weapon you bring. Spore strain could definitely be harder. But if you just bring like a weapon that has like any amount of stagger on it, I think Predator strain is easier. I just brought, you know, technically like the worst weapon variant. Because unless I hit nothing but headies, it doesn't feel very good. Oh my god, the bounce, bro. The bounce. So annoying. Yeah, I think that's literally the one that you used to send in my chat, Walrus. To just bait people into getting mad at you. Hell, I bet it worked on me the first time. You just have a way with words, Walrus, you know? You have a way with rage bait. It did. I bet it did. Hell, it took me a while to not get rage baited by you, man. Like, you were just so good at it. It was so difficult not to get rage baited by you. I got timed out for it, did you? Was it me who timed you out or someone else? I don't remember. Good times.
Tagging map. East, 100 meters.
A simpler time. I don't remember anymore. Yeah. It's such a simple time in our history of, you know, Helldivers, you know, when things were just easier. Just talking about, you know, weapon balance or, you know, getting more content. Master baiter? Oh yeah. Walrus has been the master of baiters from for quite some time. Still to this day, when he comes in and says something, I have to tell chat, he's just fucking with you. I gotta give them fair warning or else they all freak out. Sometimes I think Walrus makes a new account and just fucks with me on his older account. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't put it past you. Because every once in a while, there's just someone that is just like, man, this gives me rage bait vibes. There's no way you're serious. There do be a lot of kicking in public lobbies, though. I remember joining Battlefront. Guy jumped off a ledge to get away from an armed hellbomb, landed straight on a bot mine, and died. I got ragdolled by the mine exploding and got instantly kicked. What? It's annoying that rage bait now is just the most moronic takes that could be. Rage bait used to be good. There's an art to it. Unfortunately, just people being dumb on the internet is like the common rage bait. And then it's hard to tell, are you rage baiting or are you being serious? The amount of times I have asked people that. Are you rage baiting? Are you being serious? And the amount of times that they're actually not rage baiting and they're just being serious, they just have a bad take, is pretty insane. You probably thought I killed him? Yeah, that I would imagine so. Yeah, I'm always asking that, Vada, it feels like. And they say, no, I'm not rage baiting. And I'm like, oh, fuck. What the fuck? Who was it? Who was it? I'm surprised that doesn't hurt you. The car goes on fire, but you guys don't take damage. It's actually kind of funny. It's like, oh man, okay, so there's just like zero way to reason with you. You're just an idiot. Yeah, I have a hard time recognizing that and then not arguing with them. Because unfortunately, there's some part of me that wants to like educate them, Vada. And it's just like, oh. But it's like talking to like a flat earther. You know, it's just, you're not gonna get through to them. Sometimes you do. So I think that's what gives me false hope, is that every once in a while there's a chatter that's been watching me for a while, has a bad take, and then I talk to them about it, and it's like, oh yeah, that's fair. You know? But like, dude. Is every once in a while a person that I can fix him kind of energy, and I can't. I can't fix him. I get trapped into a conversation for 20 minutes. Is that the new secondary? I've not seen that yet. Yeah, it's the missile pistol. It's kind of like an in-between of the grenade pistol and ultimatum. I actually really like it. I really didn't think I would. I thought I would dislike it and it would be kind of meh. But it actually has impressed me. It does some cool stuff. It's called the pistol, yeah. I think my favorite thing to do with it is to put it in unguided mode, shoot at a charger's leg, swap to my primary, and then primary down the leg, because one shot is enough to remove the armor off of a beam of charger. So it reminds me of the old railgun swap medal, if you remember that, where you used to be able to like take off the armor of a charger and then like primary down, if you remember that. Like, it reminds me of that, and it's funny. It's funny how a secondary now does that. We're so fucking powerful. Our secondaries do that now. It's wild. An OP weapon from launch is now like something that a secondary weapon can do. Railgun swap meta was peak. Game used to require knowledge. Hey, he's rage baiting. He's rage baiting. Good attempt. Good attempt, though, Walrus. Good attempt. It's funny that flat earthers disapprove their own theory, or disprove their own theory and didn't believe the result of their own investigation. Oh, I mean, at the end of the day, they're not actually people that are like, you know, I think a lot of the time they don't actually believe it. GB, they're grifting, right? They just know that they can make money off of them if they have that opinion. But also sometimes I think it's like a sunk cost fallacy where they've committed so much of their personality to, you know, believing a thing, and it's their whole entire person that if they were to disprove it, like where would they be? What kind of person would they be? Right? It's like an existential crisis, so they have to defend their viewpoint. That's why I like people with like radicalism in like politics is scary. Religion, anything, you know? They can go too far and they make it like that's their personality. And then at that point, you can't talk to that person anymore. They are lost. They have to come to the realization about themselves, I guess. Grifting? I don't know like the proper definition for it, but it's essentially like you peddling something that you may or may not believe in for monetary gain. It's like taking a populist idea and running with it. Usually, I think it's like usually with the context of like, you know, nefarious means. Look at my drip. Damn. Yeah, but it's the wrong color of red. See, I noticed it immediately that like your helmet is just not the same color. The red of your cape looks like it's the same. No, it is a different color. It's just like you have 3 different shades of reds on. You know what I mean? You have like ketchup, then you have like maroon, like pastel, and then you have like this like deep tomato sauce. I don't know, man. I think it's like a 6 or 7 out of 10, you know? 50 Shades of Red. Good one. I remember the inconsistent Bile Titan damage where you would sometimes one-shot it by the railgun, and wasn't that the PS5 crossplay? Yep, that's exactly what it was. Bile Titans for a while were bugged though. Their heads were very inconsistent on taking damage. Act of obtaining money, property, or influence through like deception, fraud, swindling, typically relying on wit, manipulating rather than physical force. A grifter, con artist gains a victim's trust to fundamental schemes, the manipulation or misrepresentation, reality for personal gain. Yeah. So I guess they would not believe the things that they're saying usually. I guess they could, but. Globers project their own insecurities onto anyone that shatters their non-thinking world. Lol. See, that's some good. That's some. See, you did a really good job of role playing right there as a flat earther. See, that's what they say. Good one, dude. Hell yeah. Good one. You got the whole class laughing with that one. It was almost like too real, you know? I almost took you for a flat earther for a second there. All right. I think it's time we try to see if Battlefield 6 works.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Prage. I just saw they bought the expensive equipment to prove the flat Earth, and then the result did not support it. Oh, then there's also the people that like got flown down to Antarctica to do the 24-hour stream to watch the sun literally rotate around them, and then they literally just didn't believe what they saw. I think one of them actually, you know, admitted that they were wrong, but later like retracted that. You know, trying to hallucinate up some reason. Very funny. If you're down for a good laugh at some flat earthers, look up that one. Flat earthers go to Antarctica. They literally did a 24-hour live stream. Grifters, Swizzy, grifters. No way? Yeah, dude, look it up. It was really funny.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
All right, let's go. Let's see if it works. Cold pasta. There's something about cold pasta that I like as well. I prefer hot, but I don't know. I know where you're coming from. Get the timer ready. Do we start the timer on boot up? Probably, right? All right. What time are we starting at, Swizzy? I like cold refrigerated pizza. Tastes amazing. I like room temperature more. Or like a little bit colder than room temperature. If it's too cold, I don't enjoy it. Because like cheese genuinely just tastes better when it's not like super cold in my opinion. I like warmer cheeses. Okay, I have to recompile the shaders. Then I gotta change all my settings because I reinstalled my graphics drivers. Depends on the cheese. That's true. Glad to have you back, soldier. Thanks. Thanks, game, for talking to me like I'm a person. Alright. So, advanced. We don't need to have the frame limit anymore. Where do I find input? There it is. Put it on borderless. Graphics settings. Reload required. Hell nah. Red Stack's still alive. I don't know. I don't play that. I played the Battlefield or the Battle Royale for like 2 days and I was like, yeah, I'm kind of over it. I didn't really need to play more. I think some people still play it, but it didn't really catch on. Dude, figure out the crashing. I mean, I did a lot of stuff yesterday to try and fix it. I don't know if any of it actually got fixed. Did it fucking default to full screen again? Dude, why does it do that? I don't know why it does that. Is it the NVIDIA app? Oh my god, I forgot. Alt tabbing is so fucking annoying. Alright, Is it the NVIDIA app? Is it like trying to optimize my graphics every single time or something? It is. No, it's not. Wait, it is. Yes, stop. That's why it's doing it. Far Far West doesn't crash. It actually does crash to some people. We were playing people the other day that were crashing. But crashes less, hopefully. Alright, apply. Alright. Let's see how long it takes for me to crash. Dice games don't crash. Good one. Good joke. Good joke. Oh my god. That fucking hurt. I hit that person. Wait, why could I hit that person? What? You getting spotted? Area drone. Dude, it's so hard to see with all these like particles up there. There we go, got him. I wonder if that actually was a person or not. He's still over there. He's like head glitching. I can't really see him. I can ping him, but I can't really see him. I think the game's kind of lying to me on that one. I bet he's still over there. Ooh, all right. Mr. Sensei, easy res. Come on, buddy. My man. My man. Kind of need a resupply of my grenade, and then I can go in. Oh my god, that's a hell of a trench. Hell of a trench, hell of some warfare. That's a great grenade. Anyone die? No? Drone! There it is. Stop fucking pinging me. Someone's over there. Should be people here. There's a fucking claymore! You play in ultra graphics, basically. Yeah. Bye, Horizon.
We are moving on objective Alpha.
I didn't see the claymore, bro. My girlfriend left me because of my session with it. Kinda cannelloni. Ooh, good one, good one. Oh my god, DMRs are so disgusting.
I need a fucking medic!
I don't know if I get rezzed. Koala. Yeah, I don't get it. I just hide on the rocks. I didn't know you were dyslexic. Can you read this word dyslexic? Eh.
Objective Alpha neutralized.
What? Like I survived? Fuck. Of course he's got a fucking KV-9 and he knew exactly where it was. Fuck. I'm surprised I didn't kill that guy. This map is a very questionable amount of cover. Like, there's a lot of cover, but at the same time, there's very little cover. Ah, random guy. Oh my god, this guy up there. No, I have to reload for an hour! Ah, fuck, man. Dude, unlucky. I think we're losing this point. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of hate this map. It feels like there's like, it's like so open. It's like so little cover. When there is cover, it's like very sparse. Or you're just in a trench, so it's like, well, you're just dead if someone like looks at you at the wrong time. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like that. Or maybe it's just that part of the map. Breakthrough's so sad. I mean, I love Breakthrough. That guy's literally just spamming the angle. Oh my god, I can't fucking see them. Tank, just look to the left. You can kill all of them. Don't go too far. No! What are you doing? You're literally looking the wrong way. Oh, we're just dead in this thing. I am not gonna sit in that death trap.
Hang in there!
Is that person? Oh my god, I can't see him. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Hi, Jimmy. What? That guy like teleported downwards. What the fuck was that? I wonder if that guy's still there. Oh, yeah, he is. Wait, that's Jimmy. That's... I just took out Jimmy. Oh my god, that guy's just prone there in the grass. Dude, it is really hard to tell if there's a guy prone in the grass or not in this one. Holy shit. Breakthrough will never give me the same sense of freedom and scale Conquest does. Yeah, but Conquest gives me boredom, so... I'll take Breakthrough. I used to like Conquest like 10 years ago when I played Battlefield, but it's been 10 years. Conquest got boring. I'm having trouble with the visibility on this map, bro. Oh my god, they're below. Oh, I can see him. Fucking smoke. See many people with the same opinion, but never the opposite. Sorry, what do you mean? Same opinion as yours? I mean, that's why people like Breakthrough. Breakthrough is the most popular mode in Battlefield because people got bored of Conquest. It's basically since Battlefield 1, because that's where like it properly showed up. I don't see people say they get bored of Breakthrough. Oh. Wait, what? I'm so confused. My opinion isn't that I got bored of Breakthrough. I got bored of... I don't understand. You're confusing me. My brain is hurting. Ugh. That's annoying. What? How did he not die? What? What was that? The fuck? That guy's body is dancing. Tank shooting at me. When said not the opposite, I meant many people say the same about Conquest getting boring, but not Breakthrough. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Gotcha. Can't peek that angle because tank. Holy fuck.
Enemy tank!
We need more fucking smokes, bro. Ooh. Oh my god, I didn't know that could be destroyed. Easy. Oh fuck. See, like what just happened right there just doesn't happen in Conquest because there's not enough people attacking like one flag most of the time. It happens so rarely, but it's like what you just saw right there is like a very normal occurrence in Battlefield or like in Breakthrough. But it just doesn't happen in Conquest. In Conquest, it's usually just like 4 players like attacking a flag. Yeah, sometimes more, but it's like they die, they respawn, and then they come back. It's just like the pace is so much slower. You don't have these like nail-biting clutches where there's like fucking 20 people all fighting over the same flag. And it's like, you know, it's like Conquest is there for people who enjoy it, and then Breakthrough's there for people who enjoy it. I can't play Conquest anymore. I'll do it occasionally for friends, but I don't know who just shot me. Oh god. Dude, I don't know these maps. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of running around and there's so many angles. Dude, like, what are these angles, bro? I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't seen this part of the map yet. Like, the fuck? Oh, what the? Jesus. Is there a guy right there? There's a guy right there. What the fuck? This is a wild flag. I didn't even know you could like blow open that fucking... I was like standing on the roof. Well, easy take, I guess. Cool. Have you played Ballum? No, I've heard of it though. Is it good? So is that the second phase of this attack so far, or is that the third? Second, gotcha. And now we're going inside the bunker. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Phase 2 of the mission requires taking back the facility room by room. First contact will be at the emergency generators, swiftly followed by the maintenance hangar. Lock these down and move to secure the exit tunnel. Next, we hit the parts depot. This will be
Ballum's good. Need to be into the Milsims. Yeah, I'm not huge on Milsims. I'm curious about War Dogs. I'm very curious about War Dogs, see how that game goes. But Oh my god, they blew up that wall. Guys, apparently that wall gets destroyed. Did you guys know that? I didn't. Okay, well. HE grenades, pod. Okay, HE grenades. Oh, dude, this high ground is sick. That guy's AFK. Get him, dude! Wait, you didn't get him. You didn't get him! Oh my god, I threw a fucking grenade, or like a medic bag out, because I was like, oh, he's got him. There's no problem here. He's got him. What ended up being your crash? No idea. I don't even know if it's necessarily fixed right now. You're technically jinxing it right now. Oh fuck. No. Fuck me, bro. Didn't know that guy was still in there. It wasn't making any noise. It hasn't crashed yet. So can I climb back up here? Once I've like climbed down? Oh, you can't. Interesting. Bro, you could drag res people? Dude, I haven't done it in a while. I keep forgetting to do it. My like Battlefield muscle memory of just like never doing it is stronger than actually doing it. Oh my god, I almost couldn't see that guy. So dark. Oh god. That guy doesn't even know he got shot at. There's no way I didn't kill that guy. Why is there just randomly a guy with a shotgun right there? Yeah, right. Yeah, why wouldn't there just be a randomly a guy in there with a shotgun? Like, you know, it just makes sense, obviously. Like, that's just a, you know, a random hallway on their flank. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? What? What is this capture point? This is a wild one. Where do I stand? Oh, hi. Ah, I couldn't get the second one. Bro, you can't see shit. I didn't even think that guy was, like, in the corner. Well, he was, like, AFK in the corner. I don't even know what that was. There's a teammate that could res me, standing over top of me. Easy take. But they did the thing where they backcapped us. Honestly, I should probably stay here and kill people that spawn from their spawn. Oh my god, that flashlight is nuts. The power of the sun is in that thing. There's someone's below me right now. Oh. Didn't fix it. Well, it was going pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't know what it is. I'm actually like out of ideas. It's not my PSU. It's not my CPU. It's not my GPU. It's not my graphics drivers. It's not the anti-cheat as far as I can understand because I reinstalled it. I have no idea why Battlefield 6 doesn't work anymore. I don't know. I've already reinstalled the game. Completely reinstalled the game. I did a 3-hour stress test on my PC. If there was a cable that wasn't secured properly, it would have been shown there. You know? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just can't play Battlefield 6. I don't know. The only thing I haven't done is I haven't updated my BIOS, but I have a hard time believing that's actually it. It just turns off. It's a pretty common issue, it seems, with Battlefield 6. If you Google it, there's a lot of people with the same issue. It's spawning even like 6 months ago. But I was able to play like 125 hours of Battlefield 6 and I've only come back recently and now it starts doing this. So I don't know what's happened. File like the crash error is basically just a power error, but it doesn't really tell me what's wrong. Could be this, could be that, could be this, and it doesn't actually give me anything to work off of. So yeah, I think I just can't play Battlefield 6. That fucking sucks. I don't know what else. Google's your issue. Number one result sounds like a similar system. Has fixed the BIOS update. I found it very hard to believe that it's a BIOS update, but it's not that, 14 Waffles. We've exhausted that thoroughly. It's not that. Not even close. 3 weeks ago? Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing that I haven't done is the BIOS update. It's the thing that I think the least of, but I'll try it. Discord overlay I never have up. 14 Waffles, it's not that. So you know how I can tell you that it's not that? Is that I literally put a frame cap, reduce the graphics, and I reduced the power draw and overall load on my system by over 60%, and it still did it in the same time frame. It's not that. I understand, but please listen to me. I've been worrying about this for far longer than you have been. It's not that. Why didn't you update your BIOS? I didn't have time yesterday. Have you tried undervolting? It's currently undervolted. And then I reverted the undervolt. It still does it. Don't know if you got to play full screen mode, but it's just guess. Nah, that wouldn't change anything. But also I wouldn't play full screen. So not just play Windows being Windows. Hard to say. It doesn't seem like it's Windows. I don't get a blue screen or anything like that. Have you tried? Please don't crash. I did that today. That was the strat. I did a bunch of shit yesterday. Everybody was like full on telling me, oh, it's your PSU. It's your PSU. Did a bunch of testing. It's not my PSU. It's Not my CPU, it's not my GPU. Yeah, the only thing I haven't done is I haven't done a BIOS update. That's the only thing. It's like that and like update to Windows 11. That's like my remaining things I could try. Because there's literally nothing wrong with the components of my computer. Sounds like your motherboard PSU is a weak combination. Definitely not. Revert disable drivers. It's not the drivers. Tried both. You have an X3D? Yeah. Sounds like it's specific to an X3D. No, I saw people having the same issue with Intel. Just like a couple months back, there's a bunch of Reddit posts of people having the exact same issue. I already did do that. I did that like 8 months ago. I had an issue where the iGPU was being favored in some games over the 4090 for some reason. So I just turned it off. I don't know why Windows wanted to use the iGPU so bad, but I think it was for Helldivers. For some reason, whenever I launched Helldivers, it would favor the iGPU. It was super weird. That's weird. What do you mean your NVMe to hiccup? Fuck it, V Rising stream. Anyways, chat. I hate to end the stream early, but I need to figure this out because I want to get the game stable and running properly for Tuesday when the update comes out. So, yeah, I need to figure this out, and yeah, I gotta go fix Annie's moat around our castle. So, anyways, chat. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a great rest of your weekend, and yeah, have a great Monday. Remember, tomorrow's my day off. And then I'll be back on Tuesday. So much love. Maybe contact Dice support. We'll see. If I literally exhaust everything and I still can't play, I will contact their support. But yep. GG's. Have a great one. Bye, everybody.